Chris and this
Did they
other.
just announce the judges?
We are expected to have 7 to 8 rounds until there's one undefeated, no top cut. Pairings are now live.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, dog.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, I guess they dropped. They already submitted. That I have the win. What do we do now? Also, how's the stream quality for everybody? That I have the win. I'm gonna load up the sim. I'm gonna watch some sim games. While we wait. For the next round. I'm gonna keep this timer up. So I'm not late to my next round. No second. This isn't a going second curve at all, but I could have a much worse hand. This card is a problem. I'm gonna grab the ace, only option. Now I know I have 3 less 2Ks too. A Fosa, that's straight up wild. Yeah, I'll take it. Draw. So there's 5. So I've seen 5 of my 12 2Ks. I really don't have a play here. 5. Don't love using the EZO, but it's whatever. I gotta get rid of this though, because these two together, he's playing 12 Don at 10. By the way, the tournament isn't on the sim. My opponent just didn't show up. So I'm playing this while we wait for the next round. Two and the 2. That's straight up crazy. Yeah. Because now I'm going to swing on this and pop this. 8, 9 to the dome. I'm going to gladly take that. Now I'm going to draw. I'm going to go 5 at this Nami. I'm not super worried about the Fosa. He Fosas. Perfect. I'll take it. Pop. Pass. Seven. I'll take it. Seven. I'm gonna radical beam. Draw. I'm here. I could just... I can't play him. He doesn't have rush. I could just smack down the Luffy. Yeah, let's go 5 here. Go. That's one of the end cases of jet pistol in there. Then I'm probably just going to continually spam down these. Or if he plays something big, I'll Flame Emperor. Okay. Eight. Do I care? Yes, you have all 3 to swing again. And he goes 80, clears it. I go -2 cards. I Flame Emperor this. I'll give him 2. That's how he has to fully commit. 7. Perfect. I'm going to give him the Mach. You know, I don't have yellow drops. And we're just going to clean the clock. So we're going to swing 5 on 3. Six or 7. 7. Nice. Honestly, I kind of wish I would have swung with the Ace and not the Luffy, just because then I could keep the Luffy standing. That's someone slightly harder to swing on. Let's see what we can get here. The Flame Emperor or the Josu. I think I'm going to take the Josu, just because we already have the Emperor. But I was like, I could Flame Emperor next turn. And just push for game, but... because they only have 4 cards. But at 1, this is fine. Again, for those just joining, the case tournament isn't on the sim. What was that? 2K, 9, 11. No. For those just joining, it isn't on the sim. My first round 1 opponent didn't show up, so we're just vibing here until then. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's go 10. Say less. Yeah, that number felt kind of gross, truthfully. Let's go 11. We probably take this. But that's weird, but okay. Yeah, no matter what they do, I just 11k in this turn. That's fine. No, I do not. I'll probably upload something with it though after this event. Talking about the locals. Yeah. I saved that. I can't save that. This hand would have been egregiously bad. Yeah. Let's go Ace. Still the most fun deck. It's a great deck. I very much enjoy it. I almost ended my turn. That would have been awkward. I just changed sleeves on my deck. This hand's okay. It's not a bad hand. Two. Yeah, we can't be doing that. That's not the things we like to see. We don't want to whiff, chat. We don't want to whiff. I whiff a searcher, I'm just stuck there looking silly. Cat pack. I'm gonna keep this because I want the Marcos. I've rarely, you know, it's crazy. So I see Swinger Marco a ton, but I play more blocker Marcos, and I don't see blocker Marco. Honestly, this was a terrible hand to keep. Truth be told, this was a terrible hand to keep. Because I have no plays here. And then on turn 5, I also have no plays. I have absolutely no plays until my 4th turn. So I won't have board advantage. I don't have any removal. This hand was terrible. And he hits a Weepy Toshi, so he's up tremendous. And I don't have a Marco to out the Weepy Toshi. I am not in a good spot here. Might be all she wrote. They put it to the bottom. The urge that I want to use that just to out the Weepy, but I can't. But if I play this, he can just Thunderbolt me, and it's huge value. Oh, great. Amazing. So now he's at 6. These radical beams are really nice, though. I'm gonna take it. He's got 9 cards, which is not great for me. I think I play Ace here. I could Flame Emperor, but I just don't think it has the gas I need it to. What did he add off of Charlotte? Because he goes to his Cat Pack turn next turn, and if he's going to Cat Pack me, that feels kind of bad. I should have swung 7 at life first. This was incorrect. Because now he gets an extra card and he can add a 2k, which makes this block free. You swing at life first. That was a misplay on my end. Because, yeah. Oh, he added Trash Mob. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because my board isn't white at all. Next turn, I probably play these two. I'm going to trash one. Actually, I might give them one. Because I'm going to Flame Emperor instead. And so then it really just doesn't give them one. 7 in my face. They're going to their Big Mom turn. If they go into their Big Mom turn and I Flame Emperor this, I don't die, but then I'm forced to play this. 7 into 7? Oh, he's smart. That makes sense. Five into my face. I'm going to take it. Let's make it expensive. All in. Because if they play Trash Mom, I want 3 2Ks. Cool. Wow, they have to give me 2 1Ks? Well, that tells me their hand now. So now they're going to Trash Mom. I'm going to go to 0, and I'm going to be fighting for my life. I might just be done for. I've still got 2 rushers. You can only swing 5s. 1K. Because I have to play this now. 5. 1K. And so now I want to go 7 at lead. That's pretty strong. That's unfortunate on my side. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Like, just because he was going to apply too much pressure. I'm going to pass. Seven. I will. Oh, no. No. Well, now it, like, costs me so much to overcompensate that. Oh, chat, that really mattered. Because now it costs me, like, a whole nother card. That might have cost me this. Yeah, I'll bet you do want to swing 5 now. You're like, oh, got those nice cards. What's even more unfortunate is I can't, like, stop this Big Mom swing. I can't save him. Yeah, it might be over. Amandy, yeah. don't know what I would want. Guard point's cool. Let's see. It's pretty good value on their end. Because they don't have to block. And honestly, I would have wanted them to block. Got 15 minutes still in the round. But yeah, my hand was so mid. So mid. Yeah, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I can mathematically stop 3. I lose. I'll trash it. Swing Sanji. Last card. Swing Cat Pack. Block. Trash. They just Thunderbolt for memes. Alright, we can probably play one more. Go second. Just because their second curve is nuts. No rushers, but I like the options. Still don't think this is a phenomenal hand. This hand just got a whole lot better. Six. I'm gonna take it. You gonna play a Brand? Oh, Hound Blaze. Now I don't even want to play this because I know it's just gonna get Great Eruption Hound Blaze. That feels so bad. I would almost rather go 5/5 Seaquake. I need to keep the Seaquake for Rebecca though. I need to keep the Seaquake for Rebecca. I don't need to get blindsided by the easier move. I'll just play this next turn and pop him. No big deal. Honestly, though, it needed to be that way. Like, because, like, you have to discard event before. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You had to discard an event before. Yeah. See, I don't know how he's just got all this value. I'm just going to take them all. I don't know if that... I don't think that was correct, though, but I'm going to take it all. Honestly, what 1Ks did they play? Orslino? Yeah, Sabo? Yeah, I mean, I want the 1Ks. Pop. I've got 3 aces. I just need to keep myself alive with this little baby bit of counter that I have. Because if I make it here and then I go 9, I'm in a good spot. See, that's why we keep the Seaquake. Now I can Seaquake Jet Pistol these if I really want to. 9. Well, that sucks. I'm at 8 though, so I can straight whoop, whoop. And oh. And oh. And oh. And oh. Now if I can just not take any damage, drop this Newgate, I could be in a solid spot. Because he only has 1 swing on me. I did not like taking all that damage early. 6. I give him the Otama. He dropped the Papa. It's really strong. Let's see how much counter I have. Do I attempt to push game? Got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8k in counter. I can take 1 attack. I don't think that's the play. Do I play him? Because this is 2, 1, 5 done to swing on me. He's going to block this swing no matter where I put it. That's always the thing that sucks about this. But I think this is... Because I can jet pistol, but I don't get there. Bro, yeah, I was like sitting there. What's crazy is the guy was playing Kaido according to Best Coast Pairings, which is why you shouldn't upload your stuff. I'm gonna go here just in case. Yeah, of course they block it because you see the new gate. He's gonna pop it. But like, I have to push for game next turn. If they play a Sabo here, I'm sunk. Because I can't destroy anything. How much time we got left? 9 minutes? Yeah. Okay, we like that. Okay, he drops some Bellino. He drops some Bellinos. We don't hate it. Honestly, question is, can he remove my blocker? I can... Honestly, do I go 10 here, jet pistol, play my blocker 7? Or do I go Flame Emperor, double attack, force a block here? That leaves me 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I do that and he blocks and doesn't save, he could just go down to 0-2, which would be very bold. Pop, swing. He could be potentially left with 2 characters. Kind of like that. If I play this, I'm guaranteed. I mean, he could easily remove this, though, so, like, there's that argument. I know he's been through 2 Hound Blazes. I'm gonna do this. And then... Do I do 8? I'll do 8. I'll do 9. I'll do 9. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I can't attempt game ending next turn, but... Seven. He's got 8. I think I have to counter this. What do you play? 2 more blockers? Oh, yeah. Rebecca, add back the Bellino. Oh, he's gonna... Okay. That's fine, I think. Yeah, I think I do this. I think I jet pistol, pop, double swing. Let me start with the 5. See if we can bait the Lino. Because he shouldn't block with Lino. Because if so, I'll go 12 here, pop, and then I'll KO this. That was pretty smart. But now it opens me up to do this. No, I still think I need to play this. But now it lets me play this. So let's go 10. Do I want the 2K? I kind of want the 2K. It's my only counter, so I should grab it. Pass. Swear Newgate is good, Michi. They've been through 3 Rebeccas now, 2 Blinos, 2 Houndblaze, Ice Age. Ooh, that's pretty strong. That goes crazy. 6 at my face. Wow. Glad I grabbed the 2K. Honestly, should I block with him? Oh, it's too late. I messed up. I messed up. Oof. This game's just gross. 6. Wow. Nice. Wow. Maybe at no counter I could have went 5, 5, 5, 7. Honestly, what is this? 7 for 5? Yeah. Huh. That would be something. There's a lot of Don commitment. Cool. We got it. We got it. Okay. There's 2 minutes left and there's overtime. I'm gonna get ready for the next match. But stay tuned. right, we're in overtime. Just gonna run some test hands. Should be 7 or 8 rounds. I just hope we don't play against any certain Revolutionary Army family. If we could avoid those, that would be cool. I would be grateful. The thing with Ace right now is I don't know what matchups I want. Like, you know, before I'd have like matchups, but I don't think there's anything that I ideally want. I wonder what everybody's playing today. I feel like we saw a lot of it now. And a lot of new game. Like, just a lot of yellow overall, though. Alright, it's about to be time in overtime. So I'm going to get everything ready. It's time. Not finished calling the judge. Also, once I'm in the game, I won't be looking at chat at all. Y'all, chat, it is so cold here. Thank you, thank you. It is so cold. It's like 30 degrees. 3 degrees. My car was frozen shut yesterday, so I didn't make it to locals for our case tournament, so that was unfortunate. Make sure you hydrate. The good news is as you get later in the rounds, too, overtime should go faster. Oh, looks like the round might be up. Very cool. Pairings are up. There we go. There we go. Alex?
Yeah, Jacoby.
Yep, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright, thanks. Super quick, do you mind if I'm streaming?
No, I don't care. Go ahead.
Love your map, by the way.
Thanks.
How would you like me to cut?
Can you cut it in half and then put the bottom on top and then cut one off the top of that to the bottom?
So sorry. Could you say that again?
Yeah, can you cut it in half first
Yeah,
and then put the bottom half on top
yeah.
and then cut the top card off and put it on the bottom?
Just one?
Yeah.
Sure. That sounded way more complicated the first time. I was like, what?
Yeah, I know. It's hard. It's always hard to cut decks in over webcam. You got dice?
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to do one or two?
Oh, we can do two. You want to roll for yourself first?
Sure. Got 8.
Sure.
6. I'll go second.
Sure.
If you'll cut in half and then put top 5 to the bottom. Perfect.
I'll keep.
I'm gonna mulligan. Alright. And then would you like me to do the same thing?
Yeah, same cut.
Half. And then 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Good luck.
You too. Go ahead.
Draw. Go ahead.
Fix lead.
Maybe it's okay.
Sure. Throw a draw for 3. Go ahead.
Can you move down just a little bit? They're kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2. He's a 4K, right?
Yep.
Otama on Zorojoro.
Sure.
Seaquake Zorojoro.
Sure.
7 lead.
2K?
Sure. Pass. High key forgot he was a card.
Yeah. Play Gene Bart. And then I'll use his effect, rest 1 and get 1. Sticks that lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
Go ahead.
6 at lead.
No trigger.
I'll pay 5. Play Marco and pass.
I'll use leader effect. Go up to 9. Play Nami for 1. Add Radbeam. Six to lead.
You've got 7 done left?
Yep.
Sure, I'll take. No trigger.
7 to lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
I'll play Queen and use her effect. Or his effect, sorry. Gotcha, Jinbei. Go ahead.
How many cards in hand?
6.
6. Let's go 5 at bar.
Give you 1k.
Sure. Let's go 6 at bar.
Give you 2k.
Sure. I'll pay for play Marco. Pay for play Marco, and
Sure.
I will pass to you. 6
Cards in hand?
6.
Go 6 at lead.
I'll block, discarding to bring back.
Yep. 7 at lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
7 at lead.
That leaves you with 7 dot.
Yep.
I'll block, and then I will discard to bring back.
Sure. Play Jinbei for 5, and then I'll pass my turn.
2 non-active.
Yep.
Draw. I'm gonna pay 7. Play ace. I'm
Sure.
gonna minus. I'll minus Bart and queen,
Okay.
and I'll go 5 into 3 on queen.
Give you a guard point.
Sure. Seven at queen.
I'll block with Jinbei, and since I'm at 10, he's at 7, and then I'll discard Law.
So you got 2 cards in hand.
Yep.
Uh, 5 into Bart.
5 into Bart.
He's at 2.
Sure.
Six into 3 on queen.
Rad Beam.
1 card in hand.
Yep.
5 on queen. I'll pay 1, trash Otama, play Nami. I'll add a guard point.
Sure.
And I will pass to you.
Cards in hand.
5.
11 at lead.
Gives you 5 down.
Yep.
Take it.
Sure.
No trigger.
11 at lead.
Go 9. 12.
Go for it.
Draw. Six at lead.
Okay.
Leader ability. 6 at lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
8 at lead.
No trigger.
14 at lead.
Got it.
GG's, man.
You too.
Honestly, I think you committed way too many resources to saving the queen.
Well, I didn't see any high-end cards, so there was nothing for me to play next turn. So I
That's
needed
fair.
to keep. Like either way, it would have been the same. I needed to see a Whitebeard or one of my high-end cards.
I really
but
thought on
didn't
the
see any
ramp
of
turn
them.
9-beard was coming. I was like, wow.
I was hoping for one, but I didn't see one. All I got were my blockers and my counter events. So
Super unfortunate.
yeah.
I like the
Is what it
Jinbei though.
is.
He's spicy.
Yeah, he's for a Nell. Just need more blockers for a Nell.
Yeah, it makes sense. All right, well, GG's, man. Good luck in the rest of your games.
GG's. You too.
Super lucky there, Chaz. Super lucky. Wait, what happened? The cards weren't like, yeah, like, it was a little like I wasn't trying to be like that guy, but I was like, well, his hand was visible. I kept an eye on it. Don't worry. It was over on the edge. It was good. I was watching it. He was at 2 life. Honestly, though, hello everybody. No, I think he was fine. I think he was fine. But yeah, I saw this. I didn't see any of my like Whitebeard. Truthfully, my board was like, I was like, okay. But this is like, you pretty much play that matchup like Whitebeard and just really hope that they don't like high roll you. I got very lucky that he had just like steamroll me like, oh, Newgate, because I'm like, oh, like if he had played like if he had like a Newgate or something. I'm 2-0 right now. Here, I'll add it in. But my first round opponent didn't show up. 2-0. I didn't put like anything in my title. I didn't put like anything. We got 22 minutes. Got 22 minutes. Here, I'm gonna boot up the sim. But no, yeah, I got super fortunate. Because like I was able to turn my Marco sideways solely because there wasn't any big threats to my life. And I was like, okay, well, like I have counter in my hand, so I'm like, I won't die. But no, truthfully, Flame Emperor there would have been nuts. Any life triggers would have been nuts. But I did not see those. And that's just how it goes. Let's see. Y'all want some sim games? Yeah, opponent was so he plays Sand off screen. I didn't see it go off screen, truthfully. But it is, of course, like, you know, maybe it's their first event. Because, like, he had his camera, like, a lot on him, and it could have covered more than that. I was also, like, I kind of forgot Zoro Joro was a card. Zoro Joro is kind of nasty just because, like, they're going first. And they're like, oh, play this. And honestly, I was very iffy on the Otama Seaquake play, just because if I did that, I lose 3k in counter, essentially. But I knew that that was the only card I could potentially Seaquake, unless if I comboed it with Ace later. Seeing the Ace when I did not have Ace in my hand until later. I almost Ace minus the Jinbei too to lose the value, but I really just wanted his board. Because if I could clear the Queen, and then he just had the Nami, like, it put me in a great spot. Like, I did have to worry about Jambe, so that last turn I pretty much had to go for game, because if he had Jambe, he could go Jambe 15, and I couldn't counter it out of that. I could only get the 12. But I couldn't counter it out of both of his attacks. By taking the 1, though, and he knows I have guard point, it pushed him to, like, you know, he had the attempt for game. But yeah, we got 20 some odd minutes. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up the sim again. That's probably like the matchup I least want, though. So glad to have gotten that out of the way. It is very high rolly, but like I just very much it worries me. It worries me. Do you know if it's top cut? Anybody? Hey, Eduardo. Mulligan. Still not great. Pass. Imagine a yellow-purple Big Mom Pirates leader. So they just ramp to 10 and then just start spamming 10 drops. I'm gonna take it. Ideally, I see my blockers and I just take all their hits. 5. What's gross is I doubt they play Gedatsu, but if he does, gross. Oh, am I still connected in this? Yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try Apollo. I'm 2-0 right now, Giovanni. They swing a 6. Honestly, his 1Ks are better. I like their 1Ks. But I want the body. I need the body more so. I'm 2-0. Round 1 opponent didn't show up. I'll take No trigger. Is he gonna throw a 5 at me with this pudding? That would be wild. Yeah, gonna take it. See, I wish I had this, because then I play this, because I don't like swinging 5 at this. Because he goes 8. This round 3. This is not the event. This is just me playing the sim. The event is webcam. Because see, like, I don't like swinging here. I like it a lot more when I do it with... Okay. A Weepy Toshi, that's too strong. Okay, what'd they do? Dump 2 Amaru. Yeah. This is just me playing in between rounds, so that way it's not like dead air. Yeah, this would have been so good to swing right there. I need to get rid of this though. Guys, you get one more card, but I got him down to 2 life, and he's going to 8. He could play Cat Pack, add this to life, which would be pretty good on his side. What did he add? He added another Pero. He's got a ton of cards in hand now, but if I can drop this Newgate, I don't have a Flame Emperor. I'm gonna trash. Do I die if I trash one? I think I die if I trash one. Oh, don't love it. Don't love that, because they're going to gain another one next turn, so I have to deal at least one. And he's going to hit me 7 with the Cat Pack. I've got triple Radical, though, which is kind of radical. But if I drop the 9, he can't swing on me with anything but this. Do I need to search for anything? I need to search for a blocker, low-key. I don't love it any way you cut it. Do I take it? Because I'm just going to lose it next turn. I don't have a searcher. I don't think I can afford to take this. Which sucks. What's up, Lamb Chop? Yeah. I was like, man, I should do it on YouTube. I might have got more people on Twitch, but I was like, I should do it on the YouTube. No, I don't have to worry about this. I just have to worry about him the next turn. No, drawing this Marco, though, is nuts. 6. Honestly, following this, top decking a Flame Emperor could be nuts. Dang. Good thing I swung with him. That's why you swing with your characters first. But wow, that was powerful. Oh, a trash mob. I am definitely trashing my life. Yeah, because what do they play, a Brulee? If not, I'm going for game next turn. 7. Oh. Whew, look at that. Whoop. Whoop. I wonder if they're going to do it again. Dang, that hurts. Oh. Let's see. Can I go 11? And that leaves me 9. That's 14. I've got 3 here, so I've technically got 13 Dawn to work with. So if he was an 8K and he's a 10... Yeah, I mean, I pretty much forced myself to have to go for game. If I had both of these, I could just play both of those and I'd be in a solid spot. But I think I just have to try to win here. So, let's see. 8, 10. I go 5 and 5. That's 13, 15. 13, 15. Yeah, I think we just all in. What is 13? 2K, 7, 9, 11, 13. So he needs 4 2Ks and a 1K? Sure. Leader ability. 13. And this way, if it is a brulee, I can get rid of it with this. What is it? Sanji. No! No! Monka L. I should have paid attention to his life. I might have known that that was there. I'm dead. I lose. I lose. The casino. I don't want to rematch. How much time we got? We got 9 minutes. Can y'all believe that, chat? I can't believe it. I got high rolled by a Sanji. They probably knew it. They probably put it to the back, and I just didn't pay attention. And that one is on me. But that was my shot at GG's. I honestly probably should have just let him go on the first swing. Then he would have went 8 at my face. I dumped a 2K. I played 2 Marcos. I go like 7, 10, and then I probably have another turn. That was probably the play. Gonna go grab some water, chat. We got 8 minutes left in the round, and then 5 minutes of overtime. I am currently 2-0. Alright, I'm back. I don't think we have time for one more. Let's see. And we got 6 minutes. Anyone have any questions? I'll try to answer any questions. Just check the jet pistol, and I believe you're right. Kind of weird. Y'all see the leaks? The leaks yesterday? I posted them all on X. Shout out the Discord. Some crazy stuff. I also posted some Enel alts. I hope they ship for y'all who bought them, because now he's sitting at like 50. I felt like that card was undervalued already. That's not what I was trying to do. I entered my win, right? I'm not tripping. Always make sure you do that. Because if neither player reports, it's a double round loss.
You know, it's going to be a bit of a quick break here, so.
So I'm gonna plug my headphones in because they like to die sometimes. So I use wireless ones, which are great, but sometimes like if you don't charge them all the time, they'll like start to die mid-event. So pro tip, if you're playing online and you know it, charge your headphones the night before. About 3 minutes left in the round. Honestly, my opening hand was so not ideal too. We got about 3 minutes left. My opening hand was so not what I would like to have had it been either. Got big big lucky. Because I was like, let me mulligan this. All right, 1 minute left. You got this. I don't think it's top cut. Yeah, it's just best of one, third, fourth, fifth through eighth. So let's see, top cut calculator. Where do we want to be? Obviously undefeated, but what is it? Probably like 250. I think 8 rounds, top cut, top 8. Yeah, so you want to be X1 if there's 250. Let's see. If there's 7 rounds. Maybe there's only like 200. Let's see. 200 at 7. Yeah, you still want to be X1. So you have to be X1 to get prizing. I'll probably play out whatever happens just because I want that extra practice to really see if Ace is Nationals material. We're in overtime. So we probably realistically got about 7 minutes. Let's see. But yeah, so you want to go X1 to place in any prizing. Where you end up will likely depend on a number of things. It's nice to be back over here, though, y'all. I've been streaming on Twitch recently, just because I don't have to make thumbnails. But also kind of like to grow both platforms, because I know that's where typically people host. But I was like, okay, like PPG streaming, so I might as well be over here, just to not like divide the audience. I have a 20 today. What would you replace for the jet pistol? What do you, I don't know what you're playing. Are you playing the same list that I had? Honestly, just, I think anything, truthfully. I cut out a Nami and something else. Because, like, Nami whiffs, and so, like, I'd rather my chances of whiffing be smaller. But at the same time, like, I remove a Nami, and then I replace with a jet pistol, so, like, it gives you more. But I like jet pistol just because it answers Kuzan, and it also answers Borsalino out of life. So it's really meant for, like, Sakazuki. Well, no, I wouldn't cut 2 Namis because then I'd only play 1. I cut something else, but I don't know what. But I think, honestly, just any card you feel like you just don't like. But it's also, if you don't plan on playing Sakazukis, like, if it's like your locals and you know they don't play a ton of Sokka, like, I don't think you need it. But, like, I'm assuming, like, everybody at my locals plays Sokka. My locals has, like, 8 Sokka. Like, my last locals, I played against 3 Sokka. And I was playing Fire Fist. I had a build that was playing Fire Fist, and I did not like Fire Fist. Not the new one. I wouldn't touch the new one at all. The card's mid, at best. In my opinion. It's also decent for kata because you can use it to pop a Sanji. Looks like round's about to be up. Or no, they're about to say it's end of overtime. Never mind. Started typing. I was like, oh, it's time. But it is not. PPG's streaming on Twitch based. That's why I decided to go on YouTube. I figure there's nobody over here on it. Some people like one platform or the other. Yeah, I just didn't want to fight with for audience. Yeah, time and overtime. I hopped over there after. Honestly, I probably should just hopped over there. We could have watched the game. That might be what I do next time. Round 3 pairings are up. All right, here we go. Nico?
Yes, sir.
Boom, Sakalaka. How's it going?
Good, man. How are you? Did you hear me? Hello?
How have your matches been?
Good. Wait, do you have a YouTube channel?
Do you have what?
Do you have a YouTube channel?
I do.
Oh, I think I follow you, man.
Well, I appreciate that.
No. I was like, there's only so many good One Piece content out there. Yeah, I like to flood the feed.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's cool. How's Ace been treating you?
It's I would say it's like right in the middle. It's on the cusp of greatness, but not quite there, so it's like, it's interesting. Also, do you mind if I'm streaming?
No, I don't.
It's cool. Yeah, I know, like it.
I think you made a deck list for Ace last set, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. I think I played it for a little bit at locals. It was fun.
It's a nice deck. I love it. I love Ace. I love Ace. I'm just like, I'm like torn. Like, do I still play Ace and Nets? Do I want to go to yellow? Do I want to play Boom Sakalaka and just hope I draw Lucci? Like,
Yeah, I mean, Ace I heard is a sucker killer, so
can be.
it can be.
I won't give a. Yeah, it can be. It can.
Gotta draw right cards.
That's always the case, right?
You can cut in half and then top 7 to the bottom.
You got it. 4, 5, 6, 7. If you'll do half and then 5 to the bottom.
Yeah.
And then 1 dice, 2.
2 if you got it.
Yeah. High roll.
Yeah.
Got 9. I will go second.
For sure.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'll keep.
Right, man. Good luck.
Good luck.
Let's activate leader ability, and we will pass.
Drop. 2. A1. Play Ezo. Top 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Take these. Go ahead.
I'll go 6 to leader, neg Ezo by 1.
I'll take. No trigger.
And we'll play brand new. Okay. We'll take this room. And we will activate leader ability. Oh, shitty draw, and we'll pass.
Draw. Five at lead.
Take that. No trigger.
Pay 4. Play Luffy. And pass to you.
Activate leader ability. Play Hina. Make the Luffy. And then we'll Hounds Blaze him. We'll target Brennan. We'll go 6 to leader.
I'll take. No trigger.
And we'll go 5 to leader.
I'll give you 1k.
Let's pass.
Draw. Three at brand new. And how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 6. What about you?
6. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 at lead.
I'll give you 2k.
Pay 5. Play Rush Luffy. 6 at lead.
No trigger.
No pass.
Go 5 to the Giza.
Sure.
And then we'll go 5 to leader. We'll neg the Luffy by 1.
I'll take. No trigger.
I like the leader ability. Drop. And then we'll bottom deck the Luffy. We'll pass here.
Cards in hand?
6.
6. Pay 7, Flame Emperor, pop the Lino. 9, double attack at lead.
Counter out.
Yeah. Leaves you with 4 in hand.
3.
3. Go ahead.
Card in hand?
2, 4, 6, 8.
Let's activate leader ability. Draw. Ooh, Flame Emperor. Why did I totally forget about that card? I was like, damn.
It's a crazy card, low key. That card didn't exist, I probably never would have played this deck.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's too much tempo. Let's do 7 a leader.
I gave you 2K and 1K.
Play Brandon. Grabbing that. Play Great Eruption. Go 9 to leader.
I'll take. No trigger.
And we'll pass.
Draw. And you have 3 cards in hand or 2?
3.
Can I see your trash?
Yeah.
Okay, we got
Need
3
the third.
Lucci's in there. 1 Rebecca?
1, 2. 3 Lucci's, 1 Rebecca.
Cool. Thank you. Play negate. Boost my leader by 2. 7 at Hina. And I will pass to you.
cards in hand?
7.
Rebecca. Grab back the Hina. No player. Play Ice Age.
Yeah.
We're getting somewhere. Then we'll bounce plays the Whitebeard. Target leader. Do 10, 11? 11 meter?
11, 7, 11.
7, 11.
Let's see. You have 1 card in hand?
1 card.
I'll go 10, 11, 12.
Sure. And we'll pass.
Draw. Let's go play Ace for 7, minus Hina and Branu. 5 into 2 on Hina.
Yep.
7 at lead.
No 3.
I'll pay 1. Play Iza. Grab Seaquake. I'll pay 1 and Seaquake brand new. And pass to you. 4 cards in hand, 1 down.
Oof. hard. What am I looking for? Activate Great Eruption.
Yeah. Do you want to minus Ace?
Yeah, I'm gonna minus Ace. Go 7 to the Ace and reduce him by 1.
Leaves you with 7 Dawn. Can I see your trash?
Yeah.
I'll give you a 1K.
We'll play and activate Manchuri. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We'll Ice Age the Ace.
Yeah.
And then we'll play Lucci. We will pass here.
Draw. 1 card in hand.
1 card.
Sequake. Seven at lead.
Yep.
Pay 5. Play Rush Luffy. 8 at lead.
You got it, bro.
I was sitting there, I was like, please.
Close close. And did you have the Sequoia for a while?
Yeah, I did. I was like, and I searched and I found the other one. I'm like, okay, now he's gonna feel a little safer. Like I didn't have one, so that way you'll feel, because I didn't want to Sequake the Rebecca. I wanted you to feel like slightly safe behind her. So that way hopefully you wouldn't play like a Lino or something. I'm like,
Yeah. I didn't have the play to pop your board and play Borsalino.
makes sense.
So it was a little tough. I needed to have a Lucci in hand, or a Hound's Blaze would have been nice.
Yeah, no, honestly, so like for me, like, and it was really good obviously because you're seeing your blue cards. The blue cards are really good against Ace. The black cards not as much because I got like Marco and Margot. And so it's like, okay, well, like Lucci, I'm like, I'm just gonna bring them back. But if you're like bottom deck and you're like bottom deck, I'm like, oh, like there goes all my nice cards.
Yeah, I think the curve into Luffy, into Whitebeard, into Ace was pretty gross. I couldn't do enough.
Yeah, having double Ice Age kind of nutty though. Like I was like, ooh, I was like, he can't remove it at this point, right? He's got like 3 cards. You're like, remove. I'm like, oh. Yeah, Sabo. I was kind of afraid of Sabo. Sabo like is like the key card because like I play a bunch of destruction and Sabo's like, you can't destroy me.
Yeah, if I had one in the trash, I would have picked it up here and there. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I could have came back. I just needed to have another Lucci. I needed to not mill Rebecca and double Lucci with the brand new.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I was internally screaming. I was like, yeah. I was like, I couldn't have asked for anything better. Not only the whiff, but on top of the whiff, I was like, it had 2 Luccis in there. I was like,
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's tragic. I was like, I needed to draw that so bad.
I was really afraid you were gonna, when you minused him, and he was a 4. I was like, he's gonna drop a Borsalino and bottom deck him, and then I'm like, and that might be a problem for me.
I was like, you have 2 attacks. Yeah, I wouldn't have the counter in hand to get out of your 7. That's so painful. Actually, maybe. No, I would have only had 2 Ks.
Yeah, I was like, because I had the Marco, and I'm like, that might buy me a turn, might,
Yeah.
because like I was like, I can eat 1 attack, but I was like, if he has removal, it's very easy. I'm like, 1 Great Eruption, 1 Hound Blaze, and I'm like, I'm toast. I was like, but you're like 2 Hound Blazes deep. I'm like, maybe. I was like, maybe. My opening hand was trash too. Was so not good.
Yeah, you're just eating the life. I was like, man, I don't know if he's playing me.
No, I had 3 Rush Luffys in my hand. I was like, what do I do with this? And when I did the Flame Emperor, I was like, I'm a Flame Emperor. If he takes, I'm just gonna spam double Luffy at max, like unblockable if you're at 0. That was my plan. And then I was like, okay, well, like,
I was like, there's no way I can go to 0 against you.
yeah, because I was like, and I was like, if not, I was like, I was like, Newgate's there, and I'm like, as long as I'm like not dead, I was like, I might be okay.
Pretty close.
Yeah, man. GG's.
Yeah, good game. Good playing.
Good luck with the rest of your rounds.
You too, bro. Bye.
But yeah, chat. Woo, that was nuts. That was nuts. I was not off to a hot start there. I was not. It was a bit intense there for a minute. I was like, if he has 2 2Ks, he's got it. But double Ice Age was nuts. We're currently 3-0. Round 1 was, they didn't show up. Round 2 was Red Purple Luffy. Round 3 was Boom Sakalaka. But yeah, I was like, what are the odds he actually still has 2 2Ks after dumping 2 on me? 3 on me. We've got 14 minutes. I appreciate everybody being in here. I will be back. You've got 14 minutes. Actually, hang on. Is Pro Play Games still going on? Let's watch theirs. Let's give y'all something to watch. Hang on. We'll watch PPGs.
It's down to like, I think it's tough because if all of these attacks don't go through, then you've got to pivot somehow. Honestly, the first attack that you want to dish out to your opponent is probably 7. Probably 7k. Get him down very low on cards, and then your Kaido can swing on the board. But
instead, we're opting for a gigantic attack. This is for 12k.
Is that going to go at a Yamato, though? I know it's going in life.
Okay. I would have assumed a 12k would go at Yamato.
I'm not sure what the reason is why that attack was for 12.
I don't know. That must mean that we have like Houndblaze in hand. Which puts us up to 12.
That's smart. Yeah, that's smart.
This is an attack for 12 as well, right? I forget the power.
Okay. Yeah, it's 12.
But
it is 12. Do we have double Houndblade? Oh, and you called it. All right, let's go. This is an attack for 11. Can we get out of 11? Yep. The answer is
no.
That's 3 1Ks and a 2K.
All right.
We could knock it out. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. Solid. Very nice. Houndblaze is for the win.
Takes it. Yeah. Houndblaze is for the win. I mean, I think you. Oh man, I still don't know if that was the correct attack, but it was a winning one.
Yeah, it was for sure.
Yeah,
Sweet.
very, very limited amount of counter power from an L there at the end. 12 and then 11, so obviously you could just reverse that. It would be roughly the same, right?
Yeah. You did have to fade any type of a Beige effect or any type of a Sanji coming down there. Both of those would have just ruined your plans and you would have lost.
Yeah, I think Capone Sanji, I think they're in your way. I don't think you can deal with. Yeah, you don't have the ability to deal with anything. Oh, okay. That was some big attacks there. All right, let's see if we can find another one.
Sounds good. Yeah,
right back.
Let's figure that out. In the meantime, this is the Pro Play Games tournament. It is our webcam case tournament. If you enjoy playing One Piece and you don't have a way to do so, Pro Play Games does host a number of.
How can Pro Play Games help that situation?
Pro Play Games hosts a online local every week that you can be a part of. You can join PPG eventmanagement.com. If you go there, you can find all the info. But they do a weekly One Piece local. So if you don't have one that yourself that you can do, you can find one online that you can go join. And looks like Steven's thrown us straight into another game here. 1 life versus 0 life, Sakazuki Mirror. And looks like 0 life Sakazuki's going for not lethal this turn. I don't think it's going to be lethal this turn, but this looks like Brand New's swinging in for the 5k attack. Is that no cards? I don't see any cards in the hand of our bottom Sakazuki player
it's
there.
Very possible. Okay, yeah, no cards in hand. That makes that 5k attack very strong.
Yeah, I think you have to take the 5k attack.
We still don't have enough attackers even to get through. If we could deal with the Rebecca before the 5k swing, we would be in the top shape. Oh no. Okay, so we had to take that. We didn't block the Rebecca.
Okay, so that means we can do
block. That's just a block, right? That's an easy block.
Can we do 7k? I'm trying to count Dawn here.
No, we can't. We don't have any attacker. We have one attacker. It's Rebecca.
Oh, true. Our leaders are tapped. Oh,
that's why you block the brand new, because now if your opponent was baiting you and you get with like a removal in some way.
Yeah, Great Eruption Houndblaze that puts us up 3k more. And pays
I
for
have to
itself,
imagine if he had it, he would have just played it before the brand new swing. But like,
probably.
It was a pass. It was a pass.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
it was a pass with all your Dawn open. Oh no.
So they know what's going on in the matchup apparently.
Yep.
Discarding a Rob Lucci.
All right. I mean, so much information is already revealed on both players' side.
Ice Age, the Rebecca.
The Rebecca.
Do you have Houndblaze?
Houndblaze.
And you do have Houndblaze, and that should be the game.
Ah.
Yeah, players agree. Bottom Sakazuki wins that one.
Oh no, that's so unfortunate because if you just have, let me go back. No, like that game was yours if you just had like one piece of removal there for the Rebecca.
Yeah, I don't know.
Over.
Obviously, we jumped in the middle. We don't know exactly what went on before, but does feel like you should have had something there.
With 0 cards in hand, it has to feel like Cody worked super hard to put his opponent down to 0 cards in hand. And then on the last turn, just not have that piece of removal you need, and then of course you pass the turn back, and your opponent has it instead, and you're just like, oh, this feels awful.
Yeah, sometimes the Sakazuki mirror does that though.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, true. That is one thing about the Sakazuki deck. It is a very consistent deck, but it's not 100%, of course, consistent. And you are playing essentially combo deck, and so you have to have your pieces to combo at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, what a finish. That's a way to end that one. All right, let me look through and see if there's anything else we can dive into here.
Sure. Yeah, I think we got about 10 minutes left in the round here. Probably some stuff. I'm sorry, 8.5 minutes it looks like, but some stuff probably still around at the top tables. Probably going for roughly 7 or 8 rounds today would be my guess, based on player count.
I think we're on 8 rounds. Yes.
We're on 8 rounds. Okay.
Yeah.
So 8 rounds today. So this is round 3 out of 8. So we still got a lot more to go here. All right, jumping in, Sakazuki versus Enel. Sakazuki at 1 life, Enel at 1 life. Enel does not have much of a board at this point, though. Just Ashura on board, which is not exactly where you want to be when you're facing down something like 7-drop Borsalino. So let's see what the follow-up could be here for them. Looks like they have 8 Dawn back, so if you can play Katakuri here, that'd be nice. Katakuri probably answers the Borsalino that's on the table. Okay, healing up with Shara is also fine. No problem with that at all. Depends on what your hand might look like. But yeah, 7-drop Borsalino just feels like it's a big attacker back. I guess they already have 1 Borsalino face up in life. I didn't even realize that was a face up card. Yeah,
Katakuri hit that. Looks like probably last turn.
Yep, and then the Katakuri probably got answered by the Borsalino is what my guess would be.
Katakuri got answered by the Borsalino?
The one that was played last turn to answer the Borsalino. This new Borsalino probably came down this turn with something like an Ice Age or the Sura that's in the yard.
Oh, I'm guessing the Katakuri got played this turn. So it was probably 2 Borsalinos on the table, and then Katakuri came down and...
no, they were both at 1 life when we jumped in here. And Katakuri was just played.
Katakuri just played, okay.
Nonetheless, it doesn't really matter, the line that got us here. What matters is what's on the board right now, and it feels like point towards Sakazuki right now. Although you do have, looks like 1 card in hand. It's only the 1 card we drew for turn, which isn't great. Which is probably why Sakazuki, or I'm sorry, the Borsalino wasn't answered, because you had nothing else to do with that. So that makes sense. Threaten them at that low life total. Make sure you can't die.
Sabo coming down. Yeah,
we're just gonna draw 2 and discard 2
cards. Yeah, gonna fuel later Rob Lucci's or Manchuri's.
Yeah.
If we
give
can
us
get
more
to
options
later.
For Rebecca's possibly too.
If later is an option, we don't have any. We do have Sabo as a blocker. Sorry, I correct that. Do have Sabo as a blocker, but Thunderbolt isn't going to get around that, and 2 million volts, 3 million volts is not going to get around that either. So Sabo was a good blocker, basically guaranteeing that you'll be around. You'll be around unless we see another Katakuri.
Looks like we're going for attack of 6 to start.
Even with Katakuri, you're still insulated from Enel finding lethal next turn. It's possible that we could find Rush Enel. And Rush Enel could close the game out here.
Looks like we're opting for another 6K.
Oops.
The first card here, so we definitely want to take the second attack most likely.
Yeah, the Shura. I mean, we really want the Shura. I mean, also Shura is the attacker we need as well.
Yes. 3, 4, 5. What do we have?
This should just be lethal with the Shura.
And it'll be Satori.
Weird.
Equip the Hina.
It's
It
fine.
was on
Gonna come in
360p. My bad.
You can
Stab it.
take it, not take it, whatever you want to do.
Whatever. The Shura hitting the table is lethal. So we just swing 5. Sabo has to block, and then we swing 5
You can trigger the Capone gang. No problem there. I'll force the Borsellino to not be able to attack.
We didn't even need to trigger that. We could just pick it up.
And then heal and discard. Katakuri gone. That's another way to win the game. No, it's not. I lied.
No,
Anyways.
but the Shura. Well, it was because Shura is an attacker as well. You know, it just doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah.
With
All
no
right.
cards in hand, you have your
Yeah.
full information here.
Can equip 6 and 4, so sure,
5.
5k is fine.
You have to take, yeah, exactly.
And then the opponent sees the writing on the wall.
Yeah, as long as everybody realizes, then we're good. Okay.
Yep. Good games there.
All right, so we are quick jumping over. Let's see if we can find another game here. We have about 3 minutes left in the round, so not a ton of time.
Sure.
But let's see. It looks like most players are finishing up. So why don't we hit a quick break so we can dodge those pre-roll ads and mid-roll ads, so we don't see any disruption in the action in round 4. And
Sounds good.
we'll be right back.
Oh, I'm still in this table. Awkward. Make sure. Again, always double check. Always double check. Because if not, and you forget, it's a double game loss. Alright, so yeah, we got about... How much time? 2 minutes. We got overtime. Just 5 minutes. We got about 7 minutes left. A lot of games going to overtime now. Before, like, it wasn't, like, super common, but now it's happening a lot. What sleeves? Also, Alum, I play 2 Seaquakes right now. Just because, like, it's a better equivalent of the 1-drop Robin, but I can KO 6Ks with Ace. Winning the dice roll there was huge, too. Putting Sokka on first. Love that. It did open them up for them, like, a slightly stronger, because they could be like, boom, Great Eruption, drop the Looch, pop your 4. But he used a lot of removal. The fact he was able to remove Newgate was nuts. When it's going to be 7 or 8 rounds, I think it assumes that somebody's going to be paired down. If the pair down loses, it'll end. To get in the top, you want to be X1. I'll probably continue to play just the whole event, just for the experience. That's what I always recommend also. If you're playing in any online event, play, especially if it's your first one, play all the rounds that you can, because it's experience that you're not going to get anywhere else. And so even if you're like X3, Like, I played out all of my events. The first 4 or 5, I played them like in their entirety, all 9 or 10 rounds. I ordered an Alt&L leader. I sincerely hope the seller doesn't cancel. Right, yeah, we're in overtime, about 1 minute in. Again, if anyone has any questions that's here, feel free to drop them now. I need to sort through my bulk rare. I need to sort through all of my cards, all my bulk, and just like organize it card by card. I just started playing around with Ace and Whitebeard. I sorted mine each set as they came out, then a lifesaver offloaded some bulk to our new LGS recently. Yeah, like I just like my rares and whatnot. I'm like, okay, well, like how many of these do I actually own? What do I need for play sets? Also, when I'm not playing it, I'll have the ads on aggressive, but I lower it. I lower it when we're playing, so there's like minimal interruptions in your viewing of the gameplay. So if like when I'm just in here chatting, you might get hit with like an ad more frequently, it's just because of that. But no, yeah, like I have mine sorted by color, semi-sorted by color. As I got like more, it's like okay. My friend's currently 2-1, so hopefully we just never play each other. Will you be playing Nats at Ace at Nats? It's a great question. That's really what I'm determining here today. Today's results are really going to define what I do. So we will see. Because like it's like there's no. Previously, I would have like some good matchups, and I'd have like no bad matchups. That is time and overtime. So next round should be up. So like these, PPG has a Sunday locals every single week, so you can join their Discord. Yeah, I don't do that, but I was gonna do like by name, by like the card, not even like alphabetical, but by like the card. That's quite the system though, Dublin. But yeah, KJ, PPG hosts an online weekend regional. Eggman Events also hosts some online like local type vibes. And so yeah, you can join like PPG's Discord. They do one every Sunday, but this is a case tournament to like prep for nationals. It's their like they called it their nationals extravaganza, but first place gets 5 booster boxes. My locals had a case tournament, but my car was frozen shut and I couldn't get there because I couldn't thaw it in time because I didn't know it rained the day before, so that was rough. 100% on me, but I was like, dang. And I thought leaving like 15 minutes before I needed to go was good, but no, I needed like to get ready an hour. And yeah, like my window was frozen, all of it. Yeah, 5 minutes, and my car is dirty. It was something like that, but it wasn't even snow. It was just ice. It was just iced shut. I was like, oh. Just waiting on them new rounds. Also, one cool thing you can do that is helpful, I like to do this against Whitebeard, but honestly it's smart against all opponents. On the online events, just using dice to track their hand can be very valuable. I kind of forgot when I started doing it when I was playing against the soccer guy, because I was like, this matters. The sleeves that I play, they're ivory. They're Dragon Shield ivory sleeves. I like them. I got them one time, and I just haven't changed since. It's like a nice little like cream. Some would say ivory, but okay. Round 4 is up. Let's see. I'm at 14. Honestly, I should make sure these aren't clunky. Belial?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? Did I get that right?
You're yeah, Bilal. Yeah.
Bilal? I got you.
Yeah. You're Vampire Gaming over on Twitter, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah, no, I always see your stuff pop up on my feed.
It's because I tweet too much.
No, it's always helpful. So like, tend to get a lot of my updates from you. So
I'm honored. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm always on there. So many people like, oh yeah, that's me, dude.
No. I was like, I know this name from somewhere. Where is it?
It was so funny. And my locals found out that was me, and they were like, you know that's Jacoby, right? They were like, no way. It was so funny.
That's awesome.
Do you mind if I'm streaming, by the way?
Oh, no. Go ahead, man. Enjoy.
You see that new Enel support I posted yesterday?
Both of them. It's so silly.
I was like, this is nuts.
Like I got really happy to see purple. Like you'll see. Like I have the Magellan net. I was running Magellan for the longest time, but it was just like you can only KO up to like a certain point in purple. And so just seeing something that did 8 or lower, but then the trigger is like Rapidog.
But you know what? Is that the worst? Like, I mean, it's definitely not as good as like destruction triggers go, but like ramping's cool.
I know it's not bad. I would really just like activate main.
Yeah.
Activate mains in purple. But no, yellow is silly at the end of the day.
How would you like me to cut?
Half cut is fine. How about me?
If you do half, then top 5 to the bottom.
Yeah, no problem.
Got to split up those ohms and hollies.
I was actually running Big Mom package for now until last night, where I finally caved into my friends and was just like, fine.
Dude, a guy at my locals went ohm holly on 8. I'm like, I don't see how anyone beats this. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm like done. You went yeah, 2 dice?
Yeah, 2 dice.
Cool.
4. I've not won a single one of these today. Your choice.
I'm gonna go second.
Second? All right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll make this work.
I'm gonna put back. No, I just ordered an NL alt art leader yesterday. I'm like, I please sincerely hope nobody cancels this, because like,
because the price is skyrocketed.
Yeah. I was like,
was it literally just off the events?
Yeah. I mean, but that's like, I Am God event is nuts.
Yeah. I'm glad I just bought 2 weeks ago. I bought 3 NL alt arts off my buddies for like $20 each, and I was like, I saw the prices this morning. I was like, okay, I'm happy.
Colossal W. Half cut again or?
Half is fine. Yeah.
Cool. Got it. Boom. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Summer. Have I just been playing 5-cost leaders all day?
Maybe. Have you not played Sakazuki today?
No.
Wow.
Weirdly, my first round, I wasn't like showing up as checked in, and then I got the buy in the first, which was really weird. Second, I went up against Yamato, and third was pass, and third was Whitebeard.
Wow.
Yeah, it was weird seeing Whitebeard.
Whitebeard has no chance against you for real. Go ahead.
Draw. 2 done. We'll go 5 lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
I'll go 3 for Holly and pass.
Draw.
Oh god, I have to worry about Fire Fist and Jet Pistol.
Seven lead?
7 to lead. I'll take that one. All right.
Pay 1. Play Izo. Gravies. And I'll pass to you. I have 8 in hand.
All right. Draw. Go. 2 done. Let's go 6 to lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
Go another 6 lead.
I'll give you 2K.
I'll go 3 for Holly and pass.
Draw. How many cards do you have in hand?
6.
6. Seven at Holly.
7 at Holly. 4 down left.
Yep.
I'll give you 3. Satori and Nasanji.
Jet Pistol, you're the active Holly.
Okay.
And I'll pass.
Right. Draw. 2 down. Down to 5. Right, let's go 5 to lead.
You 1K.
Okay, let's go 5 to lead.
You need 2K.
We'll tap 7 and go 7 to lead
I'll take.
and pass. 4 in hand.
Draw.
How many do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 7 for my rusher.
Oh,
I'll minus your Anel and Holly.
okay.
I'll go 2 into 2 on Holly.
2 into 2 on Holly. That's fine.
I'll do 6 into 4 on Anel. Character.
6 into 4. Ooh, that's annoying. Let's go 3.
What was the 2K? I'm sorry.
Satori?
Got it.
And
Cool.
then, sure. Yeah.
So you got 2 Satoris in trash now?
Yes, that should be the case. Yeah.
Cool.
2 Satoris, 1 Sanji, Ashura, and 2 Hollies.
7 at Anel, the character.
I'll take it and then activate ability to keep them on board.
And I will pass to you.
All right. 2 down. Draw. Let's go. Go 6. Actually, let's go 5 to Iso.
Sure.
We'll go 8 to lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
I'll go 8 for Katakuri and put Ace at the bottom of your life.
Sure, you don't want to put Anel on the top of your.
Not yet.
Michael?
Yeah, your turn.
Draw.
And you're at 8 now, again in hand? Or
Oh, probably. Let me
9?
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because I took
9.
1.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's start off with this. Classic play. Pay 1, play 0. gonna grab Flame Emperor.
Ooh. And that's enough done.
I'm gonna pay 7 to activate Flame Emperor, pop Katakuri, and then gain 3 in double attack. I will go. I will go 8 double attack at lead.
Okay, I will take. Okay, put that in hand. Put that in hand, and then gain a life. Where's my cat? Cat and now. And then trash. Let's trash it now. And then 3 in hand.
I will pay 1, play Nami. Grab a Rush Luffy. Now I'll pass to you.
1 up, and how many? No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay. 8. Right. Draw 1. It's 4. Okay, let's go. 7 to lead.
I'll pay 1 now, right?
Okay. Go 6 lead.
Gain 2K.
Okay.
Yummy!
9 for Yamato. I'll let you choose who gets KO'd.
Sure.
And 3 in hand and pass.
Draw. Uh, 5 at lead.
5 out lead. I'll give you 1K.
Five at lead. Play Luffy. Pay 4. Play Marco. I'll pass you 5 in hand.
Right. Draw. Fresh. 5 in hand. And the Luffy was the only thing I remembered. Jeez, I don't even remember what you grabbed off that Izo. That's my fault.
No, it's Flame Emperor.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
the Flame Emperor. Yeah, that's right.
I'll tell you. Like,
Let's see. Okay, let's go. Let's go 7 to lead.
I think that's a little radical.
Okay. I like it. I like it. Let's go. I always think there's a beige against everyone I play. Let's go 7 to lead.
Dang, imagine if I had beige. That'd be crazy.
I'll allow it. Just slip it in top 5.
You get 2K and a 1K.
Okay. Let's go 9 to lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
And then I'll tap 8 and I'll put Luffy at the bottom left. And pass to an
Sure.
end. Hollies and trash.
Pay 7. Play Ace. Minus Yamato and minus an L.
All right, so 6 and 4.
Eight on Yamato.
Yamato. Got it.
6 and an L.
I will take it and then trash and bring them back.
I'll take that trash all day. And I'll pass.
Okay, 3 in hand?
Yep.
All right. Draw. Go. Go to
Shura.
or Maru,
Oh.
and we'll rest. And so that's 3. So he's 8. One dawn up. Annoying. Let's go 9 to lead.
Your leader's 8.
I've got 6 left.
It's kind of wild that you know I'm about to add no counter to my hand. 6 Don left. I'll take. No trigger.
Go 9 to lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
God, it's gonna. It's either gonna be like a whole bunch of events or. I can just do it. Let's just go. What's that? 13.
Yeah,
Lead?
you got it. I'm holding the
Okay.
whole Paramount War, bro.
Oh my God. I was like, I could swing 9 and play Sanji and just maybe ride it out another turn, but then I was like, you could just dawn up and swing, and who knows what happens.
Yeah.
Curry.
Maybe I
Yeah.
what would have
And
been?
kind of,
Maybe I
yeah.
should have just pushed for game there. When I played the Luffy's, maybe I should have just swung with them. I was like, okay. I was like, I'll be wide, and then I'll just put on the pressure. But you were like, I was like, oh, okay. Another cat pack. I should have saw that coming. Which means you had like no counter. That was my bad. It was a good game though.
Good game. Man. You going to Nets?
Yeah, I am gonna be a Nats. What about you?
Nice. Yeah. I'll be there. Good group of guys out of Jersey headed over, so we're excited.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Well, I'll add you if you ever want some testing before then. I've been,
Yeah, no.
been grinding like crazy.
Sounds good. I'll accept that. All right. Best of luck with the rest, man.
Thanks. Same to you.
Bye.
Yeah, he was really good. That was like, yeah, I think I could have went in there a little bit different too. I lost. So we're 3-1. 3-1. Anel is slightly rough though if I don't get to go wide. Playing the Flame Emperor when I did was kind of okay. Should have went in high. Yeah, I mean, honestly, not swinging. I could have also. I debated turning the Marco 2 to swing on him on the Anel. But me not being able to get rid of the Anel was a slight problem. Let's pull up TCG. Twitch. Let's pull up them. See what we got over on the Pro Play Games side.
Sargento.
So we're going to cycle first.
Ooh, Anel versus Sokka.
Cycle's going to get rid of one Borsellino.
Nah, that's going to be nuts.
Prime at this point. And then Rob Lucci will come down, answer the Shura plus
Anel.
Katakuri. And the board is pretty clear for us yet again. We still have Pen Drop Kaido. Feels like impossible to attack back on that. So feels like Anel's going to need to find some kind of blocker in the meantime. Definitely feels in favor of the Sakazuki player at this point.
Kaido just flips it so hard. If Enel was not able to, runner Yamato's, then it just feels so disgusting to have that. It's a 12K. Oh my god! It's so,
I need more Enel
more
reps,
than
truthfully.
That, it's a very shiny card. It looks very cool. The artwork is fantastic.
It is a very shiny
Amaru
card.
forgot that card even
Sometimes
existed.
we see shiny things and go, ooh, shiny.
Right. And I think that's the shiniest boy of all.
The dragon is pretty shiny. Nonetheless, onto the Enel turn. Your plan should be to buy back some part of this board. You need to answer one of these Rob Lucci's. You need to figure out a way to clear some of these bodies off, and then find a blocker in the meantime. Rebecca's always a great way to do that. Get back a Hina.
So always just punch. If he didn't have Amaru, I was good. He was so low on cards, but like at that point, it was probably that he would have seen it. Yeah, Amaru's
that's
gross.
Exactly what you want to see in this situation. You're really not going to be able to get anything off the table by attacking it because of the sheer number of cards.
And not having two Marcos.
But you have these effects like Yamato, like Katakuri, that says.
But the fact that
regardless of your
Bandai loved Red for the longest,
that's
though.
exactly what we're looking for at this point.
But no, yeah,
and these late stage Yamatos are exactly why you want to keep your
I'll be right back.
Sakazuki opponent's life total higher, so that you can clear 4 drops here at the end of the game. Hina comes across for 5. With only
Interesting.
5 cards left in Enel's hand. That's actually pretty powerful.
Yeah, want to counter out of these even attacks. You want to make sure the one you're taking this turn will be the 12K attack.
I think you're going to end up taking the Rob Lucci also.
Probably.
But I can't imagine.
Taking it at 1
I
is
can't
always
imagine
fine.
he actually swings with the Rob Lucci.
Yeah, once you take this one, yeah, now there's not a whole lot of reason. And sure, off the life, very nice. Let's get some value added to the hand.
That was a swing
Selection.
5 with Sakazuki, and we took that one.
Yes, it was.
Interesting. I'm not sure that feels a little bit wrong.
Yeah, I mean, now your opponent can swing for 12 and then swing for 12 again, and then you're at 0. It doesn't feel like you want to rely on the back of a Yamato play, but nonetheless.
I mean, the problem with that is at 0, Yamato doesn't destroy the other Rob Lucci, so.
True, that is also a problem. Does destroy the Hina, but.
Okay, we're gonna turn sideways for 6.
Okay, so this one you just counter out of. That's fine.
happy to do this one.
And then what do we got going on? It's a cast of a Hina. That'll put.
Okay, all right. Take that down to 5, and then Borsellino
Yep.
it to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, we had the -1 from the Sakazuki as well on the turn.
Correct. That's true.
And Sakazuki ability. And the board still feels in our favor. No blockers from the side of Sakazuki, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. Still got a bunch of life to work with.
Yep, and this turn looked even better for Sakazuki.
Yep. Yeah, we've kind of filled out our board even bigger than it was the turn previous, while still answering what
you
people
play
are
the
ahead on.
Yamato, and I think playing the Yamato is step 1 to the puzzle of how do I get back into this game. But step 2 for that puzzle is a little bit out of your control because you need your opponent to not be able to answer the Yamato. And like we saw in the last matchup that we just watched, answering cards with Borsellino at this late stage of the game is so extremely powerful because you're establishing a board presence that's even bigger and getting rid of the thing. It's such a tempo swing that now even a follow-up Yamato, which we're about to see, it doesn't do what you need it to do. You're going to go back to 2 life. We're going to pop the Hina. I guess we're able to pop the Ravolucci.
Yeah,
still.
we're able to pop the Ravolucci.
Okay, so
I think it's
gone.
interesting. I think it's interesting we equipped one to attack on the Ravolucci there. We could have attacked the Hina, and maybe preferred that, but nonetheless.
I think it's like all the same basically. In the off worlds where you catch something, you want to catch the Ravolucci and not the Hina. So I think
True.
it's fine. I think it's roughly the same at this point. Your opponent has a million cards in hand.
Yeah.
Now they did discard a 2K for their turn, like for their leader ability last turn. So, possibly you could pressure them at that axis and say like, hey, I know that you're discarding these because you don't value them. You're just looking for removal. So let me tax you on this a little bit. That's very possible.
And here the attacks start coming. This will be an attack for 7.
But to note also, you don't really want to kill the Hina.
Yeah.
But the Borsellino is quite large, and then you have the Kaido to follow it up. So you could very easily go 12-12, and like what I don't think an Ilk can really get out of that.
We'll discard a brand new, find a new card.
I'm
The
back.
difference is now that losing that.
My Wi-Fi crashed. I'm glad it didn't crash while I was in a game.
Or Sanji, that they're not.
That would have been bad. Yeah, my Wi-Fi just crashed, but I'm still here.
Doesn't feel
Be back.
clearable by any means.
We're just gonna go 9 here. So 9 feels like an attack that we could get out of.
Yeah.
Ooh, they got that big Kaido now.
Okay.
I think if we're able to
Heal
get out
back.
of that attack, we do that. So
I would assume so. Thunderbolt discarded.
that probably represents not a lot of counterpower in hand.
7, so it's an attack for 12.
You can go
And an
12,
attack for
12.
again.
9, 12, 12. It feels like the wrong numbers, but at this point, it probably
There's a Shura.
doesn't really matter.
Shura, maybe you can find a 2K to get us out. 12. You would need
I mean, Satori is
8K to
2K.
pitch, so 4 cards.
Yeah, I mean, like even if you get the 2K there, which you don't,
You don't.
you have to get through 4 life on your opponent's side in order to win the game. It's just like not
Wow.
not enough.
Right.
Okay,
And that's
so
a
we're-
bunch of 1Ks.
Yeah, that's a concession.
Not
All
enough
right.
by any means, so game 2 Sakazuki. Yeah, just unsure what went on in the early game there, but if nothing else, the Borsellino to clear the Yamato felt like the back-breaking move that we saw on camera.
Yeah. Borsellino is just such a house. Oh, that card is so beautiful. 8K body, it's just removing 5 drops. Come on, that card is crazy.
Yeah, I remember back in set 1 when we were saying 7-drop Doflamingo being able to just bounce a 7-drop with such good tempo swing, and now look at us. We've come so far.
Just put it on the bottom of the deck.
Yeah. Nonetheless, though, about 10 minutes still left in the round. Probably some games still popping around here. Most likely Sakazuki and Anels, because why not?
Removes
Those
4
decks
drops.
are...
Correct. It does remove 4 drops, but paired with your leader ability, it's removing 5 drops. Like
Yeah, how much time do we have left? 10 minutes left.
This match
You guys want me to load up a sim game?
Apologize. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, just kind of a shorthand.
It'd be cutting it close. but
Just a little indication, that's all.
See if they'll move over to
See if
another
we
game.
can find something else floating around to pop into.
Katakuri versus Sakazuki here. It does look like it's almost over, but we can watch them finish that one up.
Let's go quick then.
All right.
Beautiful. Yeah, this is the Sakazuki player we saw from last round that had Kaido on the table. Looks like we got Katakuri still at 2 life. Sakazuki's at none. And Kaido on the table yet again here from the Sakazuki player.
Everybody heard my request. They heard my request. They want to see more Kaidos on the table. So do we.
Yeah, we do. And here they are. Plenty of them so far. Looks like...
No, I don't play 10 costs.
Double Borsalino's
If
definitely
you play
nice
him, it
beside
just feels like I'm
Sakazuki
done.
here.
Like
Facing down 10 drop.
I can just get
and then not
cleared
many other good
easy.
attacks
I liked it
except
a little
for
bit more when like
So that
there
at
was
least feels
Gerpel
strong.
Doflamingo,
Oh, Sakazuki has done an amazing job.
but now I don't
immaculate
like it.
job of clearing the table here. 12k comes across. Which here, I'll give you one of these Borsalinos. I have extra.
That's right, yeah. I can make more this turn, don't worry. Alright, untapping it up. Don't... 4 cards in hand, huh? 4
Five.
cards...
Oh, Katakuri.
If they have Ice Age,
Katakuri side, yes. I'm
Sakazuki,
better.
if they have Ice Age and they just
That's
like go
dictating it.
Ice Age, maybe you can't
Nonetheless,
ramp into it, but
you get to sit here, and if
in
you don't
RP
have a
kit
blue
I'm
blocker,
playing
you can
it.
play an interesting
Honestly,
game.
I mean, yeah, I don't even love that card like as it is.
Big Mom away. But that's if you have no other blockers. If
But
you
like
have
I don't know.
blockers, then
I
you
feel like
can
so many
start
decks
playing
just
those
go
way too
wide
hard.
now. That like it's like okay, well like if I don't have
Yeah, I mean,
at
I
least
think
like 7 cards in
depending on
hand when
what's
I'm
in your
playing
hand,
it, like
right? I
7
think
cards,
Oh,
2
definitely.
life, they'll just go 5, 5, and you're like, oh, I
So
lose.
reasonable to start this game off.
Yeah, we're starting with Rebecca with this gigantic discard pile we've got going on there.
Oh,
Giving
Hina
back a Hina.
-4,
Hina will -4 on
Ice
what?
Age.
Probably Big Mom.
There it
Ice
is.
Age it.
Drop
Okay,
in the
now we're down to
Papa.
1. Now it's just Houndblaze territory.
Right, we can clear that, no problem.
Oh, that is Houndblaze. Bottom
And
deck
there
the
we go.
mob.
Houndblaze. What are we pumping up? Probably the
Been
leader.
there, been there.
That's the
And,
Sakazuki that gave you your first loss. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if she can do it. Sakazuki goes to 8.
Yeah, that's from the Houndblaze, and then you can do something like attack 7, attack 7, attack 8, attack 12.
I don't know. It's interesting because like it doesn't feel like
I don't think you swing with the
this
leader.
line was necessary if we're gonna try and like win the game this turn.
Agreed.
'Cause, like, we spent a good amount of Dawn doing.
Yeah, they got 2
stuff,
blockers.
But we maybe could have just swung for lethal this turn.
This does play around like the Capone games from Life type effects that we might have to worry about.
Right. Thunderbolt is another like huge thing to consider here. All right,
Yep,
we're gonna swing for 8.
sure.
That's a number.
I'm guessing we're going
8,
for
9,
and then
12.
9 and then 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay.
And
Counter
we pitch
that,
out 2.
Go to 9.
Okay,
Let
we're
me
happy
make
with
sure my
that too.
opponent reported.
We don't necessarily want to give a bunch of options to our opponent, so
Cool.
just whittling down their life an amount of a couple here this turn would be fine.
So we can still top 8, chat. We can still
Position
top
and a
8.
9K attack. No reason to attack with the Borsalino at this point, I don't believe. Just hold that back.
I mean, you have to question whether you should even attack.
I mean, that's reasonable. It feels like you want to get him down to at least 1 life, I think. So you want 1 to get through. You could just attack with the Kaido first. But looks like we're opting instead for the 9K attack here, which is fine also. It feels
The
roughly
issue
the
is
same
that
as
you
2
only
cards in
have
hand.
1 blocker. You can't win the game this turn.
No.
Oh, I guess you have 2 blockers. Rebecca's another blocker. Thunderbolt can change that math for you, though. And if your opponent is able to find a character that triggers, you are suddenly a little exposed.
So we're just adding that one.
Okay.
And we are going to put them to 0.
Yep.
So what's happening with this one? Nothing. All right. Feels like a little bit of a sweat there that we dodged. And now feels completely.
What do I think about Lucci for OP05? The leader? I think Sokka's better because of blue cards. I do think it's helpful that like you can play Spandam in the searchers, but I think he has his place. I mean, Lelouch became a thing for a reason. I just think Sokka's better just because bottom decking is so
I mean,
strong.
even like attack 5, attack 5, attack, or like attack 7, attack 6, attack 6 or something. Okay, the tap effect is good.
Two of the characters are Shirahoshi.
Yeah.
Do you have a second one?
Oh!
Oh, never
Yes.
mind. Game's over. Game is completely done.
Oh, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Never mind. How dare I ever think that anything
That's
else could
right.
happen in this game?
That's busted. Amaru's
2
busted.
million volts, baby.
That's why.
Clean. Katakuri was prepared.
That's why Sabo is such a strong card because you can't Amaru Sabo.
Right. That's a lot of
Can't
electricity
Amaru
going through the
Sabo.
veins there.
And Katakuri's at full power today. All right.
Let's jump it.
You just play Lelouch. You're just playing the black engine, but you're also playing like the
4 million
CP9
volts,
searcher, I'm pretty
exactly.
sure.
4 million. Yeah, that's
And
it.
then just probably a couple more
400
removal
million,
cards.
actually. I think that card's like 200 million or something.
Yeah,
But he's like a
400
Sakazuki
million
Eustace that can't
400
bottom
million
deck.
volts coming straight at Sakazuki.
Sabo is nuts. Sabo is so strong in this format.
Anyway,
And he's even stronger
yeah,
next
how dare I
format.
point out, Katakuri had it the entire way.
Only 2 blockers, huh?
Yep, only 2.
Ooh, powerful stuff. All right, well, you know, that card is basically, I consider that card in the deck simply for the Sakazuki matchup, so,
Yeah.
you know, that the Borsellino is always a little bit at risk there. If you're trying to play around that.
Yeah, the
Sakazuki
Blino is so
have some
good,
4 drops,
but he's so not good at the same time.
Sabo is like a much stronger option there. Not
Sabo has been underrated. I don't know why it was so stinking cheap. Honestly, I mean, he stayed 7 or 8 forever, and he's still back to like 9. I still think he's undervalued, truthfully. I bought a bunch at like 7 to 8. Because like next set doesn't come out for 2 more months, and then everybody's gonna need them, and everybody needs them this set, and then everybody needs them next set. But there's a new black deck being added. And then black, yellow Luffy comes out, and then you need Sabo. And nobody knows what set 7 holds, but you might need Sabo. Like, look at Borsellino. Borsellino was nothing. Granted, there was probably less OP02 printed, but he's $50 now. I bought an extra one just because I was like, this card... I need to make another Market Watch video, but I've been, like, avoiding it. Just kind of talking about everything. Because, like, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm glad I own the alt leaders that I do. Because that whole thing has become insane. Not me just playing a commercial. To be fair, I'm running for like 8 hours now. Yeah, and like I was trying to like wait till everything like cooled off, but like in a lot of my videos, I mean, I make good points, and then people typically tend to buy them, but they don't buy everything. But like when I was like Eustace, I mean, Eustace is about to be very much used. He was like $7. I'm like, this card should not be that. And I mentioned him in like 4 or 5 videos, and now he's $21. Like, cause honestly, should have never been as cheap as he was. The alts, I think those are appropriately valued. I was looking to move some of mine because I bought them at like 25 when I first mentioned them in my video. But I mean, it's a good, like, I try to use it to talk about the meta and less so like people buying things, because like the goal when I make the video is for you to know like what's coming up in the meta, or like what's showing right now and what cards are going to be relevant, so you can buy them while you can. because obviously, like, it's shown time after time again that as we get into the format, these cards become more expensive. I'm interested to see what happens with, like, Magellan, because, like, I'm assuming he's up, the alts are, because, what's his name? But honestly, I'm looking at Extra Booster Set 1, and it's a really small set. It's a really small set. It might be the first set that we can get below retail, truthfully. It's a 61 card set, I think, which is very small. And I bought 2 booster boxes to keep sealed, but it's a very small set. It'll be interesting to see if they put a manga in it too. If they don't put a manga in it, I think this set might be our new OP04. Because OP04 was widely available. How much time we got? We're in overtime now. 1 minute in. Looks like there might have been something. Maybe not. But, like, still, like, even then, like, I just think there's a lot of points. This makes sense. I said that this card was undervalued. I wanted to highlight this in a video, but now it's appropriately valued. That's also the struggle. Is I'm like, are there still any values on the market? I still think there are a few, but not nearly as many. The Bond Clay, I love that they did that. I love that they did that. That is so cool. Chat, if you don't know, they made the Bond Clay, the alt art is Nami. It's Bond Clay as Nami. The card and alt art are freaking awesome. I think it's so cool. Honestly, I've been talking about a Bond Clay forever. Like, what would a real Bond Clay be? Or, like, what would a Bond Clay leader be? And it was pretty much what they had made. I was like, wow. I kind of want to make a video, like, One Piece, like, predicting One Piece characters' effects. I would also love to see a red-yellow Marco, just because life manipulation makes sense for Marco. And maybe the next deck's like the 3 commanders or whatever. And then it's like Whitebeard, and you get Ace, and you get Marco. Because he's like the first captain, right? I want a Marco leader too. Yeah, I think it'd be sweet. I want another red Ace leader. Yellow red Ace would have been nuts. I stand by that. Flame Emperor's a heck of a card. Yeah, that NL, I was so close. I was like, oh, he's low on resources in his hand. I probably could have pushed and risked it for the biscuit. I assumed he had another Yamato though. And I was like, if I give value to a Yamato, Rayleigh would be cool. We might see him as a character in the 3 years, 2 days deck. How much time we got? Almost time and overtime. Nah, no shot. I don't think so. Because they didn't show him in it. Like I guess they technically haven't like announced anything, but it also says leaders. I think it's going to be like a combination of like the characters and who they trained with. I think you're going to get like Usopp and Hercules. Zoro and Mihawk would be lit. Nami and Old Man Weather. It's time in the round. Again, as we get later in these rounds, they should do it really fast. Usoppon. green black for another win deck. That'd actually be lit if all the cards, if all the leaders, because again, something said leaders, so it might just be one leader, but it could be multiple. If it was like they were all like black this color, black that color, and the whole deck was black, kind of like what they did with the one. Again, though, it just gives one color a huge injection, and them confirming an L for set 7 or for extra booster 1 is crazy. Because, like, okay, well, here's more an L support, and he got support from the Three Brothers decks, and he's arguably like the strongest deck right now because he's like, oh, well, now I'm a 7K leader. Oh, Sanji? I wonder, I feel like that could be, like, him running away could be an event. Alright, rounds up. Parries, round 5. Steven?
It's Jacob?
Jacoby.
Okay, Jacoby. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's Steve. Let me turn on my cam for you. There you go.
Boom, Sakalaka.
Yeah, the first ace, man. Are you enjoying it?
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. How does it hold this meta?
It's not like last meta.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that, like, I really want to be paired against.
Yeah.
There's no matchup where I'm like, please give me this person. I'm like, oh, like, I don't.
You're like, it's not like you're at a super disadvantage, but you're always not at a. No one else has a great advantage over you either, right?
It's exactly. It feels like the most well balanced deck.
Yeah.
It's like, and I'm like, it's like. Yeah, last set there were definitely decks where I'm like, please let me play this. I'm gonna slap them, and I'm like, I feel like all those decks are gone. I'm like, what do I actually want to play? Like Law, maybe? Like Law? But
no, I mean I feel like that's a sweet spot right now because everything kind of has a hard counter. I feel like.
See, it's like you got that like love triangle of Enel, Luffy, and Sokka, and I'm like, well, I really don't want, like, and the mirror matches are gross too. I'm like, I don't want to play mirror matches.
They're pretty rough, man.
How would you like me to cut?
You could just do it in threes. How would you like me to cut?
If you'll do half and then top 5 to the bottom.
Okay. And then, do you have 2 die?
I do. Did you want?
You could. It doesn't matter. Just whatever.
I'll just do it in reverse.
And then high roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got 10.
I got a 7.
Okay, I'll go second.
Sounds good. I'm gonna put it back.
I have no idea what you're playing, so I have no idea what to keep either. I think I'm mulligan though. I think we have the same sleeves too.
I was sitting there thinking that these are Dragon Shield Ivory.
These are Dragon. I think maybe Ivory or maybe they're Valor or something like that. I can't
very
remember.
Close though, because I was
Very
looking
close,
outside. Either way, great taste.
Exactly. Keep it nice and simple. Would you same cut? So middle, and then top 5 to the bottom. This goes on top, and then stack. You could actually do the same thing.
Sure.
Just keep it simple.
Half and 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I guess. And I'll just for clarity, I'll put a dice on top of my leader whenever I do the cycle, so that way we don't get confused.
Sure, sounds good. All right, I'm
All right,
going
good luck.
first. Good luck. 1. Play Isa. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got Marco.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. 2 down. Go for turn. I think I will cycle. Yep. 1, and I will pass. Your turn.
Shoot. Draw. No brand? That's crazy.
Yeah, he's missing. He's missing.
5 elite.
And then you have 3 active.
Watch your hand just a little bit. It's bleeding out.
Oh, okay. I'll take that one.
So I say,
No
don't,
trigger.
don't make my Millennium Eye activate. 5 at life.
Then I will give you a. What should I give you? Give you a 2.
Sure. And I will pass to you.
4.
God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards.
I go 5 at the Ezo.
Sure.
Then I will play 4 for Barcelino and pass.
Sure. Five elite.
Then you have 5 left over, right?
Yep.
I'll give you a 1.
Sure. Pay 5, play Marco, and I'll pass.
Yep. 2. Go turn. Cycle here.
Sure.
Go. How many cards do you have?
6. 6.
6. Okay. I'll just go 6 lead.
I'll take.
-1 to Marco.
Sure. No trigger.
Okay. And then I will play 1 for an Ice Age to bring Marco all the way down to 0. And then I'll pay 4 for a Lucci to pop him, but you obviously have his recast if you want. I'll turn 2, 3. Those 3 back to bottom.
Yeah, I'll just go check Doflamingo.
Okay. And then I'm tapped out. Your turn.
Draw. How many cards in hand?
4.
4. I'll pay 1, play Izo. Nice.
Hmm?
Let's go 6 elite.
I'll give you a 2.
Sure. 6 elite.
And that leaves you 5.
5. Yep.
Take that one. No trigger.
Pay 5. For Luffy. 6 elite.
We'll go sideways and give you a 1.
Sure. Pass to you.
Okay. I'm at 8. Draw for turn. Do 6 to Luffy.
I'll give you 1K.
Yep. And I will touch 1. Do 6 to Luffy. Minus 1 time as well.
Give you 2K.
Yep. And for 7, I'll play Borso to bottom deck him. And then I will cycle. Right. I will pass.
3 cards in hand.
Yes.
I'll pay 7. Play Ace. I'll minus Rob and Borsellino.
Mhm.
I'll go.
He's 3K, right?
Yeah. And so is Borsellino, but I'll go 3 into 3 on Lucci.
Mhm.
And then 5 delete.
I'll give you a 2.
Sure. 7 delete.
Block with Borsalino.
Seven elite.
Okay, I'll take that one. No trigger.
I'll pass to you. 4 cards in there.
Go for turn. You said you were at how many cards? 4 cards. Okay.
4.
What can I do? Pay 1 for. First, let's do 8 to Markov.
8 to Marco. You have 3 cards in hand?
Yeah, 4.
4. I'll give you a 2 and a 1.
Okay. So then I'll do. A Great Eruption for 1 Dawn. I'll give the -2. To Ace. So he is a 5 cost. And I'll draw 1. Then I will activate leader ability into cycle. And then I will pay 3. So that away. Play a Hina from hand.
Yeah.
Do -4 to. He's at a 5 cost. -4 to Ace. I'll play. So he's reachable right now. I will play on Blaze for 2. Bottom deck him. +3 to my lead. I'll do 8 to Marco.
4 Dawn left.
Yes.
I'll go 2 and a 1.
Okay. Then I will play 4 for Lucci to pop Gizo. I'll return 1, 2, 3, back to the bottom. And I will pass.
Draw. Just 1 card in hand.
Just 1 card.
7 lead.
Yep. Take no trigger.
19. All right. 14.
Yeah, you got it, man.
I was
you
like,
saw all the right stuff at the right time.
I did. I was also super afraid. I was like, is he gonna Ice Age and then hit me with the?
I wish I had it, but yeah.
Yeah, I was like, Ice Age, Great Eruption, Leader Swing, blow my board. Because I had no events in my hand. I was like, that would suck. I was like, that would super suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But good game, though.
It was a good game, for sure. Yeah, no, what you call it? Blue removal is obviously, like, the key to beating Ace.
Yeah.
If you don't see it, it's, like, so good for me. Because I'm like, oh, like, my Marcos are semi-indestructible.
I didn't see it till the very end there, and no brand new opening. It's a little rough to not dig for it, but it's okay.
Yeah, no, when you didn't do it, I was like, yay, because then I was like, now I can swing with my Ezo, because like it sucks, because I'm like swing with Ezo, like swing with brand new on your Ezo. I'm like, yeah, that's so good. But nah, man, GG's. Good luck in the rest of your games.
Good luck.
What's up? I'm also wondering if your opponent's turn it increased costs, so like make it cruise on 15 or something. Yeah. Aligned. Alright, we back. We're 4-1. We are 4-1. Beat 2 boom sakalakas. 2 boom sakalakas. Did PPG stream end? Oh, okay. Alright. There's only one way this feasibly works. How many players are in this tournament? Honestly, like 200 something. Just not feeling it. Honestly, it's always worth it. Unless you don't feel good, obviously don't play cards like against, what you want to do. Always follow your heart. Make sure you're having a good time. You have to X1, bro. I know I have to X1. I have to X1. 2 boom sakalakas out of the way, though. Assuming your assistant. Oh, not me just, like, exposing my DMs. Just high roll all day or go X6. What deck you played against first 3 rounds? I played against... I got a bye. I played against Red Purple Luffy. I played against Boom Sakalaka. Lost to Enel and just won against Boom Sakalaka. We've got 20 minutes-ish. Yeah, we got 20 minutes. PPG stream ended. I wonder what happened. Maybe they crashed. Not sure. Red is hard for Sokka. Honestly, like, rushing is just super strong. Yeah, but like Rush is just something, man. How much time we got? 15 minutes. See if we can pull off a sim game here real quick. Nope. Gonna be all one-pieced out by the end of the day. Running Isho, Lucci from Isho. I feel like I would rush Lucci and restand. Rush is good versus Lot, I agree. Yeah, but rush Lucci is so not good. I'm gonna maul. Yeah, just because I want removal cards. Oh, that's unfortunate. And the option is. Why can't I have this hand against yellow? Kaku. This card's pretty good. Why don't you like him? He's just expensive. He's a 6/7. Like, rush cards are good, but he is the worst rush card ever printed. Honestly, outside of the OP01 Rush Queen. That Rush Queen is also not good. Do I want a 5/5? I think so. I usually want to keep a body to like swing in these. I want to see Ace. Because Ace just cleans his board. Banish sucks. Yeah, see, like I want those bodies, so I want to swing 5. This leader has no right being as expensive as it is. Breaks my heart. Should have got it for less a while ago. Yeah. There we go. That's what I'd like to see. That's what I'd like to see. I'm going to swing 5. Do any of these KO anything? Does he KO anything? It's when attacking. Cool. I have nothing to worry about. 5. Cool. I'm going to play this Luffy and I'm going to pass. And then I'll let him do whatever he wants. And then I'm just going to clap back. 10 minutes left in the round. 6. I'll take. Imagine I hit a Flame Emperor or Jet Pistol. Would have been lit. Dang, did I really just fall for that? Wow. Wow. Dang. I walked right into it. 6. Banish. I don't know, 2K. Sure. It's banished. I'm going to KO both of these, and I'm going to go for this. Or you know what? I have to KO both of these. I have no counter in my hand, so if he goes at my board, I'm pretty much done. Dimma done. It's a done deal. Yeah, I can't believe I walked into that law. Probably cost me a game. Gonna banish? No. That's all you're done on my ace? Yeah, I mean, I love how I was, like, thinking about it, like I could do something. Let's see. We disconnected? Weird. But okay. Law is the card we all forget until they drop it. So true. So true. Like, I mean, I could have easily countered at it, but I was like, I was greedy. I wanted a card. And then I lost, too. Yeah, I don't think I was winning that. I might have. I could have just rushed him down. There's a possibility. There were lines I won. There weren't control lines where it worked out for me, though. But Banish is really strong. Red needs more. Does Red have a Banish besides the Luffy? I don't think so. We need more. We need more. I'll make a deck list video, too. And, like, probably like an event recap. Something about this. Because I haven't played this list on my locals. I was playing a different list. But I should make a video for that, too. I was a little sick, chat. I was a little sick. It was unfortunate. Also, if you're watching and you're not subscribed, if you could do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. It would mean the world to me. Helps me out a ton. I know we had 100 people in here at one point, which is absolutely insane. Have the ads been bad, chat? Be honest. I don't know. I've never done a live stream with ads. Well, like, with me, like, dictating the ads. YouTube does what they want. Six minutes left. Oh yeah, I was against it now. Yeah, Amaru was too strong. I was like, dang. That's the unfortunate part. Red needs a nice 5 blocker. Red needs a nice 5 blocker. I don't think there exists a red 5 blocker. I think the Jinbei is the only other big blocker, and he's also 4. Oh yeah, I lost 10 now. I lost 10 now. Yellow too strong. It's very similar to the list I posted like a week ago. Slight changes. Because I wanted jet pistols in the deck. Still got a good chance at top 8. No, I haven't dropped. I'm 4-1. If there's 7 rounds, I just need to be... If I win the rest of the rounds, I'll get top 8. Red needs better blockers than the people in... Honestly, just give Red a 5-7 rush. And I think it'll balance out. You know what? I'm gonna get a little spicy. Give me a 5-7 rusher with 1k counter. That's what Red needs. Thank you, Gato. Thank you. Let's see. We got a couple minutes left here. Oh, this orange samurai ID. I should probably close the stream. Just so that way, like, it doesn't mess up my bandwidth. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water before the next round. Yeah, honestly, I would take a 3-5 2K. Or you could just make extra booster 2, and it's just all Whitebeard support. Or you can bring back boat. Time in the round. That's what Sabo is. There will be no top cut. A top 16 top cut would have been nice, low key. Make a better VV. Make a leader that gives rush. Exactly. Exactly. Just like everything's rush. yeah, I think I'm gonna make a video on this. Maybe drop that tomorrow. Maybe do a market watch today. There's a couple things I want to talk about after the end of everything. They don't do top cut at all. It's fully, once there's an undefeated, everything is what it is. Which some people love, some people don't. Like, you know, there's the duality of it. There was a guy who was undefeated at a regional, and they did top cut in person, and then he lost the first round. So he was full top 8 prizing, then all he got was top 32 prizing. Or top 16 prizing, one of the two. But essentially, he had a Shanks, then lost it. Which is like the duality. But in Europe and Latin America, they do top cut. No lunch break. Some will do lunch, some won't. Really depends. Online events won't have a lunch break. In person sometimes will. I don't love... Worlds, Top Cut for Worlds would make no sense because it's so small, but I could see it being a best of 3 format. If they didn't do Worlds at best of 3, that would be kind of wild. But I could see Worlds being best of 3. Also, otherwise, it'd be a very short event. Because there's going to be 2 players from each region. So 2 from LATAM, 2 from Europe, 2 from the US, and 2 from Asia, possibly other places. I don't know if like Asia, the Philippines, all of that counted as 1. But assuming it's 2 from each, that'd be like 8 people. And so it'd be like 3 rounds. But I'm assuming it's somehow 16. I'm assuming somehow the math adds up to 16. And that'll be like 4 rounds. Oh, Nats? Nats is going to be top cut, I heard. I heard top 32 is going to be top cut. Just going from my memory. I'm sure all the information's on the site, but I'm pretty sure I read something. I'm pretty sure I heard. I've heard top cut. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think the entry packs are going to be, like, worth it. Because it's, like, the first one. I could be wrong. They do have the Luffy. That's a free giveaway. I think that's going to be money. But, yeah, I think if you crack top 32, top 16, I mean, you're just in there. The sheet. The winner cards, or the top cards, probably going to be worth a pretty penny. You get alt cards. I think, yeah. I think worth it. Slightly harder than obviously like a regional and everything, but like the top 16, you get the uncut sheet. I want one of those so bad. That's my ambition is top 16. Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah. Well, like they had tiered cards too, so like only first, second, and third get a Kaido, but they all get a unique Kaido. The other ones had like Eustace and Law, I'm pretty sure, and then like the first place was like Luffy. First, second place was Luffy. Time and overtime. Next pairing should be up soon. Chris Sock is killing it. Oh, I was trying to see how many undefeateds we might have. Those uncut sheets looked major nice. Found out going to net, so am I from afar, as my mother gave birth to someone who's bad at card games. Yo, you can always improve at card games. 100%. 100%. So I'm at table 13. I'm X1. So it's like what, like, I guess hopefully ideally 7 undefeateds.
Good, bro.
Francisco?
That's me. Big fan of the channel, by the way.
How's it going?
Pretty good, bro. Pretty good. Oh, yeah. I was just saying, I'm a big fan of the channel, bro. Oh, can you hear me? Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. I can now.
Oh, bet. Yeah, I was just saying, bro, I'm a big fan of the channel.
Oh, dude, I super appreciate that. No, yeah, I'd actually, like, I was like, maybe it's my headphones, so I turned them off and then turned them back on. I was like, oh, because sometimes it does that. Dude, I appreciate it.
Bro. What was the loss?
And now.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, they put the L in an L.
Damn. That sucks.
Yeah, it's just tough. It happens. There was probably a way where I could have won, but I was like, I got this, and I forgot Amaru was the card, like Amaru, rest your blocker. I'm like, oh yeah.
Bro, I've been trying to make Whitebeard work so badly, and I feel like I can beat most matchups, but that Enel one with Amaru is insane, bro. Like I can't seem to find a list that works with Whitebeard against Enel.
Yeah, you have trouble with the pressure because they just keep having one life, and then you have to go on defensive, and then
you run out of gas eventually. So it's like it sucks.
100%. Yeah. I already know. And I was like, oh, I got this. And then he's like, oh, rest your blocker. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, oh, I lose. I was like, oh. I was like, I probably should have attempted game here. That was my bad. I might have had it too. He didn't like have anything for it. I was like, oh. I was like, but I thought in my head, I was like, he's gonna just drop another Yamato, right? But he didn't. He only had one. I was like, oh.
Damn.
That's what I get for assuming.
Yeah, it happens, bro. How do you want me to cut?
You'll do half and then top 5 to the bottom. How about for me?
All right, do the same, bro. High roll?
Yeah, 2.
Yep.
I got a 9.
I got a 3.
I'll go second.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Good luck to you too. Have fun.
I'm gonna put back.
Yeah. You said you're going second?
I'm going second. Also, do you mind if I'm streaming?
Yeah, I don't mind at all. Going second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mulligan myself.
Yeah, I was like, no. I saw way too many 2Ks in that hand. I was like, you know, I was like, I'll never be upset about having 2Ks, but I was like,
Nah, yeah, I was honestly on the same boat, bro. Like, nothing.
we've all had that one where you're just like 5 2Ks. I'm like, well, this is great. If I had bodies on board,
Facts.
if you'll do
Want
the
me to put
same,
the same way or something different?
no, just
Yeah,
half and
wait,
5.
same. Yeah,
You got
yeah,
it.
you can do the same too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And all right, start us off. 1 Dawn and pass to you.
Part of me thought you might have dropped that. What's that guy's name? Dang, the little prisoner guy. The warden.
Oh, Hannibal.
Hannibal, that's it. I was like, Hamlet? I'm like,
Yeah.
nah, that's not it. I was like, it's Ham something.
Yeah.
I was like, that would have been crazy. I'm at 2.
If that archetype had another searchable 2K, I probably would have tried it, but I feel like the hits aren't there besides Magellan.
I tried it. I didn't love it.
Yeah.
I'll take Ace.
Ace. Good.
And I will pass to you.
All right. 3 Dawn. Draw 1. All right. I'm gonna swing 5 at lead.
You need 2K.
2K. Awesome. Gonna activate leader ability. Draw 1 from life. Ramp 1. Gonna tap 4 for page 1, and I'll pass to you.
Let's go 6 to life.
6 to life. I'll counter out with a Frankenosuke.
Sure. Put you at 5 in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct.
Okay. Let's go. Pay 1, play Machino.
Yep.
Boostizo. 7.
Take that one. No trigger.
No, pass 2. 5 in hand.
You're at 5 in hand. Okay. Draw 1. Oh. Let's see. I'm at 6. I'll swing. I'll swing 5 at the. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll swing 5 at the Izo, my leader. Then I'll put 1 on page 1, and I'll swing 7 at lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
I'm gonna tap 5, play Miss All Sunday, activate ability, ramp 1, draw 1, 6 or more Dawn on the board, and I'll pass to you.
Sure. How many cards in hand? 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct.
Seven at lead.
7 at lead.
Yep.
See. Give you a 2 and a 1.
Sure.
Go to 8.
What was the 2K?
It was an ulti,
Got it.
and the 1K was a page 1.
Oh yeah.
The from set 1.
That just threw me off. I was like, "What is that? What does he do?"
No, you're good. He's he can attack active characters -1 Dawn. He's just there for the Zoro matchup and the Law matchup in case I see it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was sure. I was like, there's a cause like a 4 hollow. I was like, I don't know what that is.
No.
And I'll play Jozu and I'll pass.
Huh.
6 cards.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Going up to 9. Drawing 1. 6 in hand.
6 in hand.
Okay. 6 in hand. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, put 1 on page 1. Put 1 on Sunday. And swing 6 at lead with Sunday.
Leaves you with 7 unused Dawn.
Correct.
Give you a 2K.
2K. Okay. Gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to play Polly.
Polly!
2 to put 1 active and pop the Jozu. Gonna put 1 on leader and swing 6 at lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
No trigger. Cards in hand?
6.
6. Gonna swing 7 at lead with page 1.
Sure, I'll take. No trigger.
And pass to you. A Dawn, correct?
Yep. How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Cool. Thank you. Let's... Go ahead, pay 7, play Ace. I'll minus page 1 and Sunday. I'll go 5 into 3 on page 1.
5 into 3. You got that?
And then I'll go 7 at life.
7 at life. I'll take. No trigger here.
And I will press Steve.
Okay.
1 down active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand.
7 cards. Drawing for turn. Dang. Do a 5 at lead with Sunday.
I'll give you 1K.
6 at lead with Polly.
Leader skill, discard. For
2
what
Flame
case?
Emperors.
Yep.
Cards in hand 4.
4.
Interesting. Damn. I'll do 5 at lead with my leader.
Discard is 1K.
Oh shit. The red. So you have another. Huh. Interesting. Let me see. 4. Sorry, just thinking on what to
No,
do
you're
next.
all good. You're all good. Take your time. You got plenty of time.
Yeah. Yeah. 3. I guess I'll I'll tap 9 to play Kaido.
Yep.
Then I'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to the Dawn deck, pop the Makino. And guess I'll put 1 on Kaido and swing 11 at the ace. The rest of the ace, the character.
Yeah.
And I'll pass to you.
Sure. Draw. You have 5 cards in hand or 6?
6 cards currently. You're at 5 cards or 6?
4.
4. Oh yeah, I forgot about the double.
I did. I gave you 2.
Double flame. Yeah, double flame.
Let's see. I'll pay 9. Play Newgate. Boost my leader by 2. And then we'll go 7 at your lead.
Got my lead. I'll take that. No trigger.
1. Play Ezo. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll add markup.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pass to you.
Okay. I'm refreshing now. Back at 7 dawn. I'm drawing for turn. Okay, 7. Let's see. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll put 2 on Poly, and I'll swing 8 at your 7K leader.
Shelter. No trigger.
I'm swinging 10,000 at your 7K leader.
I'll take. No trigger.
And then I'm gonna tap 5 to play a blocker kid. And I'll pass to you. I have 7 cards in hand.
Sure. Draw. Let's see.
You're at 6 cards, right?
6 is correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go 10 at lead.
And at lead. I'll block with kid. You're at all 10, right? Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
All 10.
You have 7 cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Eight at lead?
Yeah, lead. How much Dawn is up?
7.
7. I'll 8 at lead. I'll meet you at 9, 2 1Ks and a 2K.
Sure. Anyone play Nami?
Mm-hmm.
At guard point?
Guard.
Pay 4. Hey Marco?
Go.
2 Dawn active, go ahead.
Alright. Alright, I'm refreshing. I'm drawing for turn. Gonna tap 9 for a Kaido. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to pop the blocker Marco.
Sure. I'll bring the blocker Marco back, discard Ace.
Okay. Then I'll swing 10,000 at lead with Kaido.
You got it.
GG's, bro.
GG.
No, yeah, I almost like took the, because I mean I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're probably the only player playing Ace, and I watched all your videos. I almost took the
10?
swing. I almost took it, yeah, because I thought I would have enough counter with the blocker, but then I forgot like your list, bro. So I'm just like, oh yeah, rush Luffy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be your own YouTube channel that does you in, bro.
People, bro. No, because I actually took your list to locals, the Ace list that you played the vanilla Whitebeard characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I like, yeah, even that list did pretty well for me too at locals. But yeah, bro, it's just I watch your videos, bro. So I was like, I felt like I knew your hand, your like your card choices and all that. Yeah, it was a good game, bro. Appreciate you for playing.
Honestly, real talk, I didn't see any of my bodies till way too late.
No,
like,
bro, when you played Jozu, that told me everything. Yeah.
I was like, but if I don't play anything, I almost went 5-6. I almost went 5 with the Makino and went 6.
Yeah.
And I was like 5 Makino, 6 leader. I was like, that might be value, but I was like, I need a body. I was like, I need a body.
I would have. Yeah, I had 1 counter left, so I would have been able to dodge the Makino swing, and then my last life was a 1K counter.
Honestly, had I kept, I also wish I would have kept my Makino. That Makino would have mattered. I could have did more damage too there at the end. I was like, dang.
I felt, that's the thing I was nervous about too. That's why I was like, when you swung 8 at me, I was like so nervous that you just were gonna like dump like 2 Makinos on me and like just GGs. So I was just like, damn, let me just guard out of this. It always feels bad, like, you know, pitching 2 1Ks like for a 2K, but
I could have went, if I had the Makino, I could have went Makino boost, and I could have went like 6-7 with like Rush Luffy if I wanted to at that point.
Yeah, I also felt that if you were able, because I know you gave me, I realized you gave me Rad Beam as a 1K counter. I felt like if you could have saved Ace, like that would have been decent, but I'm assuming you had dead cards in hand at that point.
I had just I was planning, my plan was to save the Ace truly through and through,
But then I realized I only had the radical in my hand, and I was like, he's gonna swing. I was hoping you'd swing 6 with your leader, and then go 10 at him. And then I realized you weren't. I was like, well, now I was like, well, maybe I dump the radical beam and he'll go my face. So I was like,
I couldn't do it just because Flame Emperor is a card, so I was just like, I couldn't do that. I think I was at 2 life at that point. Yeah,
dumping both my Flame Emperors also sucked. I was like,
no, yeah, but I mean, you had no choice. You had no 2K, and I was making low committed attacks too. So I mean, it would have just been even bad. I feel like taking the life as well. So I feel you did what you had to do with the double Emperor.
Yeah, I was like, because at this point I was like, I don't see a great opportunity to play it. Like, if I had the Whitebeard, 100%. Like, when I had Whitebeard, you had 2, I could have just went, and I was like, dang. But I could have also just very well been very much dead. Like, because I would have been 1 life, and you could have pressured me super hard.
No, yeah. No, it was a good game, bro. But yeah, you didn't see your pieces. When you played the Jozu, I kind of felt like I think I might take this one.
Yeah, no, that's where I was like,
I had Poly in hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you played the Jozu, I almost thought you were gonna activate Rush, but I think at that point you couldn't, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no, I think I had like 4 life, so I was
4 life. Yeah.
I was like, ooh, I was like, no. Yeah, it was just unfortunate, and also I was just playing around the blocker law, which it seems like you didn't have it.
So I mean, I don't mind telling you.
You don't play it?
No, I do play it at 2 copies, but I've been finding that a lot of folks, a lot of the better players, they really do well on dodging it. So I don't run a 4-up, I run them in 2 copies, and yeah, I find just like the fear of it being in the hand is like enough usually.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks.
Yeah, I'll definitely play it though if it's like, you know, good tempo play, which usually is. But yeah, I only run 2 copies. The MVP of this list is definitely the Sunday, just because the card advantage.
Yeah, you dropped that. I'm like, that is such a good card. It is such a good card.
No, so I kid you not, bro. There was an Enel game where in 1 turn I got 2 off life, and I was able to activate the draw on both of them off life.
Busted.
And then the following turn I just like won just swinging a bunch of 5s. Like it's
literally
pretty clutch.
It's reverse Sanji. You get a body and you draw a card, so you're not even minusing like you.
No, yeah, it's but the real reason I teched it in was because of the Sakazuki matchup. I've been finding through lots of testing with my locals group, being able to play this and not having to use leader ability to get your ramp going is like insane against Sakazuki. You get your card advantage, they give you 2 cards to out this, and then on the following turn you're like at 7 or 8 Dawn without using your leader ability, which is pretty decent. But yeah, the only other weird things I have in this are this for the yellow matchup.
DB!
It's been putting in work against yellow and a little bit of Sakazuki just because resting the Rebekahs when going for lethal.
Real talk, I like the 8-drop. I was playing it as a 1-up. The 8-drop Douglas bullet.
Oh, I tried so hard to tech that, but I've been finding my best matches has been honestly just going wide in the mid-range level. I've been finding when I have a board state that looks like this, that's usually when I'm doing really good in the game and I'm probably on the way to winning. I've been finding that the bombs are really nice, but in some matchups it's actually way better to go wide. Like against Sakazuki, I try my best to have a board state like this. It's usually maybe 2 or 3, but yeah, against Sakazuki, going wide really helps out a lot. The bombs, they're nice, but they get answered by Saka with 2 cards, Ice Age and Hound Blaze.
Ice Age sucks. But if you've ever gone Douglas and then he sticks, the next turn you go Kaido, you minus all of your Dawn, then you go 10 double attack, 11, and you're just like, yeah, that's it. That's all they wrote. Yeah. It's disgusting.
If only it had counter, I would love that, but yeah, obviously it's a bomb, so it's not gonna have it. Yeah, and I like the event, the Sheep's Horn, but again, no counter, so I kind of went in the middle with the Douglas bullets, and
the baby bullet.
Yeah, it's not the best, but I mean it comes in handy. And then I'm finding during the yellow matchup, especially with Enel, there's lots of turns where I don't want to swing at life, and I'd rather swing at the board. So it's nice to play a Douglas bullet if I have a board and just swing low commitment attacks at their board, that a character that I just rested, which is nice too. So it's been working, and it has counter, which is nice. Yeah.
Makes
But
sense.
GG's, bro. It was a pleasure playing with you, man. Good luck on the rest of your run.
Absolutely. Same to you.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. 9 Kaido is like, honestly, crazy enough, I think Purple Luffy's like our worst matchup just because 9 Kaido is so powerful. And I needed more bodies. I needed more bodies. It was a tough place to be. Tough spot. We got about 7 minutes left. Let's see. PPG is back. So that's cool. Let's pull them up. Curious what happened there. Waiting for this ad. I should just sub so I don't get hit with their ads. I know. Maybe I have my Twitch Prime. I'll give my Twitch Prime. Oh, it's just their stuff.
I've enjoyed playing.
We might play, dude. We might play.
It's a thing I do with my friends. It's one of our most common activities.
It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what you do. Anybody is capable of enjoying different aspects of trading card games. There's truly nothing like it. I'm like a problem solver. I like doing those type of things. So for me, TCGs are like a really good way to like exercise that, I guess, part of the brain.
Like to make your brain think that fast is absolutely.
All right, Bubble Boys. I'll be back. Hi, can you show us the deck list? A deck list isn't going to make the performance, if we're being honest here. But I plan on making like a recap video, kind of just talking about the deck's overall performance and my thoughts. So stay tuned to that. Let me see. Yeah, we're in overtime right now. I wonder if it's going to be how many rounds? Because it's going to be 7. How much time we got? Soon. Oh, they post pairings? Yep, they did. Almost missed it. Had on the wrong announcement. Alright, possibly last round? I'm at table 16. I'm one above my friend. That's hilarious. Hey, how's it going?
What's Ace's effect again?
When this leader attacks or is attacked, you may trash any number of events or stage cards from your hand. This leader gains plus 1,000 during this battle for every event trashed. So I can use events as counter on him, and then I can also use it to buff his attack.
So, but that's only when you attack, right? It's not when I attack you.
When you attack, I can use them to counter out of attacks.
Okay.
And then, like, I can swing, and I can also use it to boost him. So it goes both ways.
Both ways, gotcha. Once. What? Sure.
All right, and before we begin, do you mind if I'm streaming? Shay, do you mind if I'm streaming?
No, that's fine. You want me to cut anything?
If you'll do half and then top 5 to the bottom.
If you want to do the same.
Yeah, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then high roll?
Yeah.
2?
Yeah.
Got a 6. I'll go second. Good luck.
I'll actually keep this.
I'll keep it.
And then I'll go to the string. Okay. Leader.
Draw. 2. I'll pay 1. Play Izo. 5. Grab Marco. And I'll pass to you.
Six. That's light swap.
6 of life. I'll take. No trigger. Draw. 4. Let's go 5 at lead.
Yeah.
6 at lead. Pass.
What's your character's attack enhance? Is it 2,000? What's each show's attack?
Oh, 2,000.
Okay. We'll swing at each show of his game. Dude, 5 at least.
I'll take. No trigger. Was that Kuzan and Houndblaze?
Yeah.
Cool.
Go.
Draw. How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 6.
7?
6.
6. Cool.
Yes.
Let's see. Let's go 6 at brand new. Then I'll pay 5, play Marco, and I'll pass.
That one's just on play. We can kill something.
Correct, yeah, on play it KOs it. Also, when it's KO'd, I can trash an event from my hand and bring him back. Lead for 8.
Yeah.
I'll take. No trigger.
So yeah, later for 7.
7. Be a 2 and a 1.
5 at your turn.
Cool. Draw. Got 9 cards in hand. How many cards do you have? 6 still? I'll play Ace for 7. I'll minus Sabo and I'll minus brand new. 5 at 3 on Sabo. And I'll go 7 at lead. I'll pass to you. 8 cards in hand, 1 down. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 8.
Let's do corruption. -2. Leader.
Sure.
-4 on your bottom deck. I'll go +3. Do 7 to leave.
I'll take. No trigger. I'll give you 1K. How many cards do you have in hand?
6.
6. Okay, thank you. Let's see. I'll pay 1, play Izo. Can I see your trash real quick?
Yeah.
Is that 3 Hound Blaze, 4 Eruption, and then 2 Ice Age in there?
3 Hound Blaze, 4 Eruption, 2 Ice Age.
Cool. Thanks. Gonna add new game. Play new gate.
Sure.
Boost my leader by 2. And I will go 7 at lead.
How many cards do you need?
2, 4, 6, 8. Pester.
Either. I'm just thinking.
You're good. My go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Draw. Let's go. 10 lead.
Does he have another attack?
Yeah, if I attach 2 Dawn on attack, I can KO a character with 3,000 power or less.
Okay.
But he has to have 2 Dawn attached.
Yeah, gotcha. How big is he?
He's 10.
Oh, boy.
Five at lead.
Just 5.
Sure. Pay 5. Pay Luffy. 6 at lead. Pay 4. Play Marco. 1 Dawn active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. I'll pass to you.
What's Marco's effect?
This one's a blocker, and then on KO, I can trash 1 Whitebeard Pirates type card if I have 2 or less life, and bring him back resting.
Resting.
Sure. Yes. Well, Ace ability, discard, Flame Emperor is a 1K. -1 on who?
Marco.
Marco. Let's see. Can I see your trash?
Yeah. Where are you living?
There should be 4 Lucci's, I think.
4 what?
Lucci's. Okay. Let's see. I'll block with Marco, use his effect, bringing him back, discarding a Seaquake.
Okay.
And so he'll be a 4 again.
Yeah, that's fine. It's bottom deck here. He's
Sure.
I'll swing at 5%.
I'll give you a 2K. Got 4 cards left in hand.
Okay.
Draw. How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 3.
3? Thanks. Play 7. I'll play Ace. I'll minus Sabo and I'll minus Hina. And I'll go 12 at lead, KOing Sabo. Five at Hina. Six at lead. Seven at lead.
How many cards do you
4. I'll pass turn to you.
either? Let's see. We will go. $6K and your Luffy, and I'm also gonna minus your Luffy one.
This Luffy?
Yeah.
Give you a 1K.
So it's at 4.
How many cards in hand?
I have 3.
3. $16 unblockable.
Makes sense. Yeah, you got it.
GG's. I was sitting there. Honestly, I thought you might drop this 7-drop and bottom deck him, and then just like apply some pressure. I was like,
Yeah, I could have, but I'm sure you could have. I figured I'd just go. I guess the.
Yeah, the Sabo was really strong, honestly. Because I was like, I had Sequakes for the Rebecca, but you were like, and then the one turn I couldn't pop anything either because you were like Sabo. I was like, oh, I was like, well, that's just phenomenal. That was a really good game.
Good game.
Shout out to everybody here. I lost to Purple, Luffy, and I lost to Anel. Were my 2 losses. I just didn't know their power. I mean, if you never played Red, you probably just don't know those stats off the top of your head. Plus, my camera's like reversed, so it's like my camera's reversed, so like it's kind of weird. That Ace play was clean. Ace Whitebeard is so strong, so strong. Sabo really hurts my tempo though. Oh, it's Gabe.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? You're on stream, by the way.
Oh, cool. Okay. What's up? I wanted to come in and check in how you did.
I won. I'm 5-2 right now.
Ah, nice. Just so you know, the event is over.
Oh, word? So that was the final round?
The down pair ended up winning, so the round is done. The whole thing is over.
Okay, cool.
The winner was Sakazuki, and funny enough, the Sakazuki player was my very first loss.
Match?
And, yeah, it was my round 3, and it was my first loss of the day.
How'd you do?
I ended up going X3 and only losing to Sakazuki.
Word, I beat every Sakazuki. I lost to Nell and Purple Luffy.
You know what's funny is I'm playing a Nell here. I'll put my screen up. So I'm playing a Nell right now, right? And I'm playing the Big Mom version just because it's really good into the mirror. And so when I played against Sakazuki's in my locals, I was like, all right, cool. I can win 50-50. It kind of just depends if my board stays on. If it does, then I win. If it doesn't, I end up usually losing. But every Sakazuki player today was on God's side. I had no triggers out of life. I had no counters at hand. They saw all 4 Rob Lucci's. They saw all 4 Rebecca's. They saw all their Ice Ages, all their Hound Blazes. I was like, I can't play the game anymore.
Dude, the guy I just played, so like between playing his cards, cycling, and like brands, my man's had 4. He uses all 4 Houndblaze were out of play, all 4 Lucci's were out of play, all 4 Great Eruptions were out of play. I'm assuming 2 of 2 Ice Ages were out of play, and by the time then I go 9-beard. I'm like, you can't deal with it. Like, it's so good when they don't have an out. Like, you know, like when it's very low probability that they can out it, you're just like,
Exactly, man. Well, listen, if you're ever down to play sometime, you let me know, and I'd love to run some games against Ace because I never know if you're building the cult of Ace players or not.
Dude, I am. I actually lost a game low key because this guy watches my YouTube videos.
He was like, dude, if it weren't for your deck profile, I wouldn't know what you play.
Bro, he was like, dude, he's like, I played your deck. He's like, I know what you play. He's like, I felt like I knew your hand the whole time, bro. I'm like, my man. He was like, I saw you do this, and I'm like, I know he's going to drop. He's like, I almost took that life, but then I remembered this guy has to play Rush Luffy. I'm like, what a guy, bro.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Hey, you're going to be at Nats, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to be at Nats. You going to be at Nats?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
It'll be the first time we can meet. You know, funny enough, you and I look a lot alike.
That's hilarious.
When I saw the picture of you in Cancun, I was like, is that me but taller, dude?
You know, it's hell.
Tell me this: are you at least 6 feet tall?
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
All my life, dude, I just wanted to be 6 foot tall, and God said 5'11", and I said no.
That's hilarious. No, you know what's so super funny? I worked at a place. I worked in retail for a long time. We hired this guy. He was about 5'8". Okay, like 5'8". Yeah. But he had long black hair, like I have. Yeah. And he wore glasses, like I do. Yeah. And people would get us confused. I'm literally a whole head taller than this man.
Yeah, man.
I'm like, I don't know how y'all do it, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, he's got that final mouse. I see you're rich.
Oh, dude, this was from back in like 2017, 2018, dude. This is the old wired up ultralight Phantom. I used to be a low key pro gamer, you know, not really. Are you streaming on YouTube or?
I'm streaming on YouTube. Cause like PPG was streaming on Twitch, so like I didn't want to like fight for like attention, so I was like, I'll just go to YouTube, because like people prefer both platforms, but I've been pushing Twitch a lot more just to kind of grow that platform.
Yeah.
Because I recognize a lot of people do watch it. Also, everybody here, follow me on Twitch. I don't know if the link actually linked, but no, yeah. That NL leader, bro. I see you. I bought one because I bought one before the cards were announced, because I'm like,
dude. So let me tell you what happened, right? So I remember I started buying up OP05 cards. Like I bought all of my yellow alts back in OP04 because I was playing Queen.
Yeah.
And then I maxed out all the yellow cards for Queen. And then I had a really good deal on a 7 alt NL at the time when he was $25. And then I traded a purple Luffy leader for an upgraded SP NL.
wow.
Because they were both sitting at 98 apiece at the time.
Yeah.
And I ended up buying it now. I've been following the card market enough to know like how it moves, kind of.
Yeah. So you watch my videos. You watch my video. No.
You know I do. Dude. You know I do. And so I told the guy who was selling this card, the leader, I was like, he's gonna drop to 60. He's sitting at about 80 something right now. He's gonna drop to 60, guaranteed. He's gonna be a $60 leader. And I said, I'll be willing to pay 70 for him. And he was like, all right, deal. So I put some trades in and I paid 70 for him in total. And then the next day it won. And it went from 80 to like 100. And I was like, well, I didn't predict that it was going to win. If it does win, then the card prices go up. So it went up.
Dude, you know what makes no sense? SP Lucci, bro. Card is $88.
My friend literally told me, he was like, you should hold on to the Lucci, but I'll buy it from you for $40. And I said, I don't want this card, and you always hook me up with deals. I'll sell it to you for $40.
Dude, you got to take care of yours though. Always. I always take care of mine.
Always, yeah. Like he, anytime I need a card, he'll always sell it to me like at or below. So like for instance, I really needed a 4th SP Magellan at the time. And he pulled it, and he was like, if you pull me a $30 card from your binder, the card is yours. And I was like, are you serious? He was like, absolutely. And he hooked me up with the 2 katakuri so I could help a friend out. And at, where was it? Texas, Fort Worth? I would just bring him people, and I'd say, hey, these people are looking to sell their cards. You want to buy it from them? He's like, absolutely. And so we did a lot of business together.
Love that. Love that.
Oh, well, listen, I can't wait to see you at Nats, my friend. I hope you have a safe trip, and best of luck. You're taking Ace, yeah?
Maybe. This was really a test run. The problem is like purple Luffy.
Really?
Like Kaido. It's really Kaido. 9 Kaido, but then they hit me like if I'm stuck going first and they drop me on a Magellan and it takes away my ace turn curve, it really throws me for a funk. That's like my worry. But like there's no like I would say it's so perfectly mid. Like it's not bad into anything, but it's not like good into anything. Which is like, but like so many decks like really good into this, but really bad into this. So it gives you like, I would say it almost makes every matchup like 45-50. Like 45, 50, 55, something like that. Like
Yeah. Like when I see Purple Luffy, they go second, they play on curve Magellan, I'm like, alright, my chances just went from like, 50-50 to like 70-30. That's fun. They play a second one, and I'm like, alright, cool, now it's 90-10.
yeah. I will say this though. I will say this. Newgate, really good. Newgate was really good today.
Newgate, very good. Very good.
Like I'm like, Newgate put in a lot of work today. A lot of work today. Big
Absolutely.
fan. But yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna end my stream.
Yeah, man. It was good talking to you.
Yeah,
like
dude.
I said, best of luck. I will see you at Nats. Safe travels, and hopefully we get to see you keep pushing out more content.
Let's see. Where did I place? Did I get top 16? I'd feel really good.
Are the placings out?
No. They just posted a screenshot of top 8, but they haven't like shown the placings.
Lame.
But I feel like I could be in there.
I believe you could. Trust, bro. Trust.
Trust. Like I mean, it was table 16 was where I was at. So it's possible. It's also possible I got like 18th, but we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going, dude. All right, everybody, be sure to check me out on Twitch if you don't already. I also live stream over there. If you're watching and you aren't subscribed, feel free to hit that subscribe button. But yeah, definitely check out. I dropped it in the chat. Thank you all so much for watching with me. Yeah, let me see if pairings go out. Or if placings. I'll stay here until placings. Until like they're like, oh, placings are out. And then I'm going to do a deck profile video on the deck that I played and kind of just recap it in locals. Just don't use the information against me at Nats. Thanks. Oh, not my thing getting messed up. No, the guy who beat me didn't make it either. Topped collector from table 11 yesterday. Dude, what? Also, dude, that looked so free, high key. Not gonna lie. Dude, my car was frozen shut. And I tried to get in way too late. And then my door got, like, stuck open. I couldn't close my door. It was a whole thing. I was, like, rather upset over it all. But I just went 5-2 here. Deck's solid. Yeah, I don't know when they're going to drop placings. I was hoping to see, though. An insane amount of people showed up today, though. Super appreciate that. I know he peaked at like 100 viewers. Says no time remaining. I would love just to be able to clickbait. It was a very yellow format. That's what I saw. See, that's my fear. I lost to Enel. I need that Enel practice. I lost to Enel. Honestly, there was a line I could have won. I forgot Amaru was a card. I'm like, I got a blocker. You can't win. Amaru, I'm like, I lose. Should have left him at 2 life. Flame Emperor was always the play. Because can Amaru at 2 life? Honestly, that might be a move. That might be a move. Alright, if placings aren't up, I'm gonna head out. I'll post it on X. Unless y'all want to watch anything else? No, I've been live for how long? How long was it? 6 hours? Red Force, TCG, Vampire Collect. That's your team? Yeah, dude. Just hire me. I'm available for hire. Show me my placings. I like Carta. I think Carta lets you see your place the whole tournament. Alright, I'm gonna roll out. Thanks everybody for stopping by. If you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button.